time we finished off beating the Myconids.
Yep.
And Grayson lowered myself and Drada into a hole.
No.
Not Java.
Or not Drada, Zyra into a hole where Zyra was collecting, I believe it was mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw glow down another hole, and Big Ugly fired purple laser at Zyra. Dracul cast Passed Without a Trace to increase the stealth and shoved Zyra back up and said, let's get the fuck out of here. And then we continued on to Bimble's camp.
Alright. So, you all swam through the tunnel with your underwater breathing granted to you by Mingsalia and enter into the cavern where Bimble has his little underground meetup. This is considered a safe space. Above the table, you will not be attacked here. This is a safe place in the Underdark. It's a safe house, so that it's hard to get to, and nobody knows about it. And you did kill all the witnesses that would have been able to lead anyone here. So, that is that. As you all enter, you notice there are several other people in here. Bimble immediately runs up to his little shop queue there, and gets behind the counter and gets himself some healing potions and starts drinking them and some other concoctions, and kind of like sits back on his chair, leans back, and like gives a sigh of relief. And Drada, roll a perception check for me now that you have no levels of exhaustion.
What map are we supposed to be on? Because I'm still seeing just the background.
Same. And game is paused.
It says, yeah, game paused.
Okay, 1 second. And I apparently didn't start the transcriber.
All right. And you said a perception?
See.
Yes.
Why are you so quiet? I cannot hear it.
Ryan, stop.
I cannot hear the movie. I just move up a little bit.
Okay, it's add major NPCs. That's why set wasn't working. Okay. Now let's try this again. All right, it's gonna be a great session. It rolled an 18. All right, so Drada just rolled a perception check, and that was a 16. So, Drada, as you enter, you see to your immediate left, Wind Nightstone. Back and to the left, out of the corner of your eye, you notice Zenfine, however you say his name. And out back in the back corner, under a blue tarp, in like almost complete darkness, you see Linere Hunval.
All right. So upon seeing that the three of them are there, she would first run up to Win.
All right. Win is the one with bow and arrow
Yes.
for everybody else's reference. All right. As you approach, he's kind of busy doing something.
All right. And running up, she would just yell, Win, is that really you?
All right. There we go. Now I have my mic gain back.
There we go.
I can actually hear you now.
All right. So, Win, as you're running up to Win, he looks up from what he's doing and gets a shocked look on his face, and he says, "Drada, it's been a while."
Indeed, it has. It's been quite some time since you helped me get to the surface.
Have you been faring well?
Very. I actually am here with a group, surprisingly.
Are you planning on staying, or are you just passing through?
I believe we are passing through. We are on our way to Mount Nevea.
Oh, that's such a wonderful place. I've been there a few times, but never stayed for very long. What brings you through the Underdark?
Sorry, 1 second. Ryan, no, you cannot watch. That is a horror movie. You're not watching that. Sorry. The closest path that we had to take was through the Underdark. I likely would not be here otherwise.
It's a pretty hefty risk for one like you to travel, just to shorten your travel times. I'm sure there was more safe routes.
Likely, but with the rest of the party wanting to take the quickest route, and it seeming a bit of an emergency, as one of the party members is from Nevea, we all agreed to take the quickest route.
Oh, that seems logical. Did you encounter any specific entities on your way through?
Just a couple of worms and some of the myconids. There was quite a large group of myconids over
Yeah.
there.
I heard something down the hall. I did not deign to go investigate. If I had known it was you, I would have ventured to assist.
Well, your assistance would have been greatly appreciated, as I nearly died. Was not a good experience, and it's one of the reasons I prefer to stay out of the Underdark. But I see everybody else do well.
Okay, he does not have any healing spells that I can see. Oh, he does have cure wounds. So as you're saying this, he's standing up and kind of looking around at the group, and kind of notices that some of them are a little hurt, and he sees the one that's uh, short and stocky seems to be the worst of you, and he says, "What is his name?"
How close am I to this?
About 10 feet away.
I'm right here.
That's Thorbeck. He's quite the character. I think
He's
he
going
would
to
love.
extend his hand and he'll say, "Nice to meet you. Do you have any ale?"
You'd probably want to talk to Sinvin for some ale. But as you clasp hands with him, he will give you a 3rd level cure wounds. Just bring you back to full.
Aye,
think-
you've got a good handshake. I feel a bit better now.
I'm sure. I noticed that you had quite a few injuries. You seem like the frontliner of the group.
I suppose you could call me that.
Yeah. Best bet is Sinfin for some ale, but I appreciate you protecting Jada. She is quite precious to us here. Tell Sinfin the ale's on me.
I thank you.
Thorbeck, I can gladly introduce you to Sinfin.
I appreciate that. I had no idea who he's talking about.
When he said Sinfin, he was pointing behind him.
Okay, so
DM
then
just
yes,
forgot
you
to
would know.
mention that gesture.
Noted.
And Sinfin's only like 10 feet behind him, so it's like, it's not a drastic
Pretty
change of
close.
position. Sinfin
Yeah.
is standing there staring at you, like waggling a bottle of something.
If he's waggling a bottle, Thorbick's immediately going over.
All right, you have permission to move your characters, right? Your
Believe so.
rolls are good.
Yeah. As far as I know.
All right. We will go to Zyra for temporary. Zyra, you hear this interaction with. No, I just drew a blank on his name and I'm staring right at it. What the heck?
When?
Win, that's his name. So when you notice them talking, but as you enter, roll a perception check for me. This is before Drada and Win begin talking. Okay, that's 10, 12. You do notice Seraphine back to the right, and of course Bimble.
Yes, Bimbo.
And give you all an idea. This is what Bimble's shop looks like.
Yeah.
That's so cute. He looks so happy back there.
He is currently taking a long break.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to deal with nothing right now.
Yeah, understandable.
Bailiff will just go sit in front of his shop and on the stool.
Alrighty.
So
So you see them. They have not looked up at you yet.
okay. So
Rest
I
of you
know
are free to walk around and explore and talk to people, even if you don't know them.
that Bimble is resting. I can see that he went straight in and is just like overwhelmed. And since I do notice Seraphine, I'll go over to her and be like,
Okay.
Sarah.
And she's in the middle of concocting.
Mhm.
So she's going to turn and look at you and then just like carefully set down what she's doing and come over and give you a hug without saying anything. And then she'll turn back around and just go back to what she was working on. And she'll kind of pause for a second and then say, I wasn't expecting you. Why didn't you send word that you were coming?
Well, we really didn't have super high plans to really stay and chat, but we're just taking this pass through the Underdark to get us to Mount Nevaeh, so it's just kind of a quick jaunt.
Oh, come on.
How's everybody doing here?
Oh, we seem to be doing fine. We have a couple new allies to work with, and we have established a few agreements to work together to develop some things. For the most part, we are we are doing well. We do have our challenges. Lolth has been getting extremely bold with attacks on people traveling through the Underdark, and it makes traveling a struggle, which makes the Myconids and everything else around here get agitated. We were nearly missed by a purple worm a few, I don't know, hours ago, maybe a day.
Yeah, we came across it. Thankfully, Bimble was also helping in that aspect, but we came across some of the little ones and the big one. We actually used it to get closer to here. This is a nice setup. This isn't the same one that Bimble had before.
No, he had to move out of that location as it was ransacked by Loth and her retinue.
Wolf. Yes. Might want to keep any negativity about Loth down. One of my party members follows her.
All right. Yeah. Um, Wait, one of your party members follows Loth?
Doesn't she? Isn't that who Drado follows?
No, she follows
Oh,
Elistray, the enemy of Loth. She's
oh,
hiding from
okay.
Loth. Just like all
Okay,
of
I'm
the people
sorry.
in this cavern are hiding from Loth,
Okay, sorry. I
or like getting refugees out. Um, and she'll turn back and say, "Well, you're welcome here. Make sure your friends know that there's the spa if they are. I know that fungal water gets a little bit pungent after a short while,
yes, it was starting to reach that. Have you
and
seen Zora?
she's right across the cavern from me,
Ugh.
right over there by what I assume is your rogue friend."
Oh, I'm gonna turn around and well, first I'm gonna give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek, and then I am going to run over to Zora because
Okay. She does point out to you that across this there's a 10-foot drop right here.
hmm
If you go down into this little corner, there is a entrance to a spa for everybody to wash off and take a long rest and relax and hang out and chit chat.
nice.
But you can head down there.
Okay, yeah, I'll go that way. Ooh, oops, we're dragging me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thorbeck, as you approach Zinfin, uh, he throws the bottle to you, already recognizing that you're very nimble,
Catch
and
it.
starts playing on his harp. And he rolled a performance check, but I didn't look at it. A 32. I think the harp playing is very eloquent and
Oh yeah, some of the
extremely.
greatest harp playing that I've ever heard, and I haven't heard it much.
As he begins singing a what's that called? Sonad, I think is what it's called, of Thalric Imbrail and how he became a uh, herald of Hanseath and the tale of his transition to that power.
Hey, you know my brotherhood.
Oh yes, I'm very well traveled, and
You seem that
oh,
way.
the
He's gonna take
liveliest
a
that
good
I've been
swig
around.
of the drink.
It's Underdark wine, but it's made like an ale, so it's a hoppy wine.
Nice, nice. All right.
So he'll say, "Yeah, I'm very well traveled, and of all the people that I've been around, your group was the liveliest of any of them.
No doubt.
Your temple is amazing craftsmanship and makes for quite the chaotic drinking environment.
Were you able to keep your footing?
I'm an elf, sir. That should answer your question."
What are what are Thorbik's preconceived notions about elves?
As you be like that thought kind of crosses your mind, his appearance adjusts and changes, and he's a dwarf just like you. Or maybe I'm not.
I like you.
I like you too. Let's drink. And as you notice, his harp playing continues, but his fingers aren't touching the harp. And he takes another bottle out of his bag and pops the cork and pours a glass. He's a little more eloquent than you. And
Yeah, I'm just
opens the
straight
back.
drinking, taking swigs from the bottle.
Right. He's eloquent. So he pours
Yeah.
the glass and then he just slams the glass back like, I can drink like you, but I'm fancy.
Hey.
Take a seat, enjoy the song, enjoy the alcohol. I
He's
know
gonna
that this
take a
will
seat,
be
and then
relaxed.
he's gonna call over. Grayson, come have a drink with us.
Was that supposed to be Grayson?
Yes.
I'm gonna shrug and say, "Fuck it." Head over, take a drink.
Alrighty.
Who else would I be calling?
I mean, I'm still not even at full health, but fuck it.
Alright. Girada, are you still talking to Win, or are you planning on moving on to somebody else?
So Drada is going to see Grayson starting to go over and say to Win, Vincent hasn't changed very much. And say, I have a feeling he's going to get my party members into some trouble with his shenanigans. Perhaps I should make my way over there.
There's not much trouble he can get them in here. Uh, Other than, of course, getting drunk and rowdy, which we could all use some revelry around here. You go and visit. Don't forget, Linere is over there. And as upon saying that, you see Mingsalia walking over to her. Ooh, my chair just dropped. You'll see Mingsalia walking over to her. And then Valith, was there any conversation you were wanting to have with Bimble, or were you just sitting down watching everybody?
He kind of plops down as everybody's breaking off and just says, "Thanks for the assist back there. I noticed some magic from you, and also recently from Zyra. The Shadowfell. You've been exposed to it, yes?"
Oh, I need you to repeat that last statement. I had somebody else talking in my ear.
Yeah, no, he says.
Always when you're playing.
He says, "Thanks for the assist, and I noticed some magic from you and Zyra. It seems you've been touched by the Shadowfell?
I'm not quite sure where those powers came from. I've had them since I was a little boy. But they've developed over time. I do feel uh I feel the similar power from you and from the Raven Queen. Um but not much has been explained to me in that origin. It might have to do with the death in my background and in my past and of those I love, but it may just very well be proximity, unknown proximity to energies of that nature. I've been hunted by Lolth for quite a while. I help Drow get out of the Underdark, and she doesn't like that very much.
I can see that. You'd be right. Death can bring about a connection to the Shadowfell. And he'll look over his shoulder, looking for Mingsale. He's like, just so you're aware, through there, where the hulking, whatever that abomination was, came through, there is a hole, and there is a portal, from what I've been told, to the Shadowfell. You'd be wise to stay away from that.
Are you actively trying to keep that out of Mingsalia's ears?
Yes.
Okay, roll a stealth check. And Mingsalia, what's your passive perception?
3,000.
Yeah, nice try.
11.
Okay. Yeah, you don't hear him.
Yeah, so
You're deaf.
there was a creature, a very dangerous one. I don't foresee it coming through. It's probably somewhat anchored there, but it's definitely something to stay away from.
Upon hearing about a portal, he'll flag over Win, and Win will come over. What's up, Bimble? Valeth has informed me that there's a portal nearby. You mind taking a glance at it, see what you can see? And he'll kind of look at him funny, like, portal? I don't know anything about portal. And he'll go, I'll take a look at it. And he'll, where is it? Yeah, it's an ability.
Yes.
There we go. Usability. He's going to use Detect Portal. He can detect the distance and direction of a planar portal. So he will do so, and then seeing it, he will say, I'll be back. And he'll run through the hole and disappear into the hole.
I take it he is somewhat of your expert on this kind of matter.
Oh, he is a planar warrior. He quite frequently travels the plains, and that's one of the ways we get people out of here is when he's able to. He can transport them through the plains to other areas of safety, or use the plains as a way of teleporting through the material plane into different areas.
Very handy, then.
It's also very useful getting into people's bastions who have allowed him to get the refugees through. Really helps them to transition easier without having to go through so much danger. But he will be back shortly. He'll let us know where this portal is and the region of the Shadowfell that it occupies.
Yes, it is somewhere in the forests of Shadowfell, if you can call them that. But that is where that creature resides. But
all right,
it could be out of place, perhaps.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know where it is, but we will wait for him to verify.
Very well.
Tots, do you want to do anything?
Sure. I was just gonna, with Jelly Bean still technically being the newbie, she's just kind of bounce around like you would imagine at like a party, not really having a place, just kind of overhearing different conversations, moving along, whatnot, kind of.
Because
for
of
lack of
their
a better
initial
word.
interaction, Thorbic would yell out, "Bean, get over here! Drink with us!"
Fair enough.
So you're a social flutterby, is what you're telling me?
Yeah. But once she hears that, she's just gonna run over to the first person. You know, obviously that being the first person inviting her, she's just gonna go, "Finally!" That voice is not her voice. I don't know where it came from. So sorry. But she's just gonna run over, trying to, obviously find her place in the group.
That's fine. I tried to do Bimble's voice, and it came off as a mixture of Win and Bimble at the same time.
Well, that's because you had an encounter with 2 NPCs. That's a bit difficult to do.
I have an encounter with 6 NPCs.
The bestest NPCs. But yeah, she's gonna obviously, since it was their first interaction, she's gonna try to keep up her status quo. I don't know.
Okay.
Keep up her appearances and try
Yeah,
to
no,
chuck
I
it.
was just saying as the, here's why Thorbic is inviting Bean over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Immediately we were drinking buddies,
All right. Dracul, you walk over to this individual that's off in the corner, kind of very silent, like almost no expression or sound in her movement. She just seems to be off in her own, and she seems to be studying, reading some books, and kind of working with a couple arcane supplies. As you approach Zilra, she looks up at you and says, welcome. Are you a refugee, or are you just passing through?
We're just passing through. I was just looking for kind of a quiet place to sit and contemplate what we've been through the past couple of days. And it seemed like over here was a better option than over with Thorbeck and Grayson. They tend to imbibe in the alcohol a little bit more than I do.
Oh, of course. Yes, this is probably usually the quietest area of this little encampment. It is underground, so it does echo. But she waves her hand, and a set of sigils on the wall activate, and it's almost like a dome of silence, but you can still hear. It just seems muffled. As the nature of the area gets quieter, and that's right about the time that Zyra walks up.
Zilra,
Yes, dear.
it's been a long time.
Oh, time is but a number.
Yes, it is. How have you been?
We have been well. We have gotten a bit rowdier since the last time you were here. But for the most part, it's for the best.
Are you helping Bimble stay out of trouble?
No, there's no helping that one.
Don't I remember that so well? So what's been going on? Have there been a lot of what are they called? The people trying
Driders?
the people trying to get out?
Refugees?
Yes, refugees. Sorry, I have MS brain. Have there been a lot of refugees lately?
There's been a lot less lately. There's been a lot more viciousness on the side of Loth lately, and it's been difficult to find any to save without putting ourselves at great risk.
Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't seen very many up top, so I wasn't sure how things were going down here.
Yeah, we're currently working on trying to find a way to get individuals out. We've kind of developed this web, for lack of a better word, of bastions
Mhm.
that allow us to transport these refugees pretty quickly. Um, the challenge is in getting those on the surface to connect their bastions to the Underdark. It's extremely risky endeavor, but it would be a great boon to those that are traveling through.
Well, Zora, I have a bastion. We can always connect mine. I mean, I would do anything to help.
When did you get a bastion?
Oh, well, not long ago. We got it whenever we graduated. Well, I did.
Graduated what exactly? Did you go to a school of some sort?
I was at Felicity's academy for a short time, but then I once I was done there, I started selling alchemicals and the things that you taught me.
Well, it is good to see you doing well. I've heard a little
If
bit
it's still
about
light out,
Felicity
sure.
Academy, but I have not heard much. But if you have a bastion, do you know what your current capacity is?
No, I'd have to do some research and find out what the specs are, basically. But then as soon as I have it, I'll always send word down to you and get the information to you.
Okay. Um, Here, take this, and she will hand you a key.
Key. Okay.
Um, when you build your bastion up and you have the opportunity, build a hallway, and in the hallway, I would put some defenses in place, but in the hallway at a door, and use this key to unlock the door. And when you do, that will be connected to my bastion. If you would like, you can ask the others for their keys, but it would be extremely risky for you to have more than one connection point. But we are interconnected in a way that is as defensible as possible. And if you need aid, you can always enter through that section as well.
Oh, well, that's definitely helpful. Thank you. I'll get that set up as soon as I can. And like I said, I'll send word that it's all set up for you.
All right, roll an Arcana check. Dracul, you can also roll an Arcana check since you're sitting there kind of watching this interaction.
I was actually going to interject and ask her if there was anything that Dracul could do as well, because he does have an armorer and open space in his barracks.
Perfect.
Are you offering to link your bastion to the Underdark? Because
I have a
I need you to know that that is a very, very dangerous undertaking, as that could lead the refugees could lead Driders in to your bastion, which I completely understand is a location of safety, and I would not want to put that safety at risk without you being fully aware of what is possible there.
and Dracul will kind of look over at Zyra and just be like, not many know this, but I have a very troubled past of my family being murdered. And anything that I can do to help others avoid that fate, I am willing to do so. I also have an artificer armorer there that can help aid in the defense, as well as defenders within my bastion.
You offer me a great boon. Is there anything that you need in return?
I can't think of anything at this time, but you appear to be good friends with Zyra, so should anything come up, I will reach out through her, if that is okay.
Of course, you may even reach out to me directly. We are in cooperation at this point. However, Zyra does have the only key I have been able to make for my bastion. I only have the ability to make the one access at this point. But if you were to link your bastion to hers in the same fashion, um, that would open the door, so to say, for your assistance through her. And that would also add a secondary level of protection for you, as they would have to get through Zyra's bastion to get to yours.
I will talk this over with Zyra and see who would be better for the direct link.
Understood, understood. I personally would prefer Zyra to be the direct link. The Drow are untrustworthy, and they've been through a lot. So being welcomed by the faces of their own and in an environment that is their own would probably be best. But that is the extent of my input on the issue.
Understood.
And at that, we will go to Drada approaching, or Minxalia approaching Linere. Drada, you are still talking to Win at this point.
Yep.
Minxalia.
Yo, hello. I got distracted with things in the background.
You approach Linere.
Indeed.
She is currently just she's kind of sitting sedately, and it looks like she's in prayer or in ceremony or something of that nature. But as you approach, she kind of steps her attention out of what she was focused on and looks over at you and says, hello there. Is there anything I can assist you with?
What would you be able to assist with? What are your specialties?
Well, I am a cleric of Elestre. Um, so I can offer healing if you are in need of healing. But for the most part, there's not very much I can offer. Um, it's just a polite way of greeting you. Uh, you seem to be a friend of Drada's.
Yeah, I do. She is a traveling companion.
Um, while that's happening, Dracul, roll a oh, what would that be? Roll a nature check for me. See if you pick up on this. Okay.
23 with a natural 20.
Yeah, you do pick up on it.
You pick
Um,
everything up.
in a similar, not the same, but similar way. Linnaea is contacting spirits in a similar way that you do to gain your proficiency. She is contacting spirits from beyond the grave um, to gain insight and knowledge on the things around her. And that's just a note, just so you can keep in mind that that occurred. Mingsalia, as you approach closer, your base aches and pains from traveling seem to dissipate. No real mechanical benefit to it, but you are well rested. The your feet aren't sore, muscles don't ache, that kind of thing. Or you feel comfortable.
That's good.
And she kind of looks at you with appraising eye and
Like
says,
determining value, or like good
um,
job.
like in almost a non-intrusive investigation
Okay,
into
yeah.
your nature and the type of person that you are and your magical connections and things of that nature. And she's going to roll that. Her natural is 20, but I want to see if she gets higher. No, her passive beats her roll. She'll look at you and say, "Oh, you seem to be a conflicted individual."
I know, isn't it great?
Usually. And usually one such as myself seems to be pretty conflicted as well, but you seem to have extreme conflicts.
That's true. I haven't eaten food in a while. Real good food. I have no clue what
Oh,
she's talking about.
she perceived you and realized that you had connections to both Ogma and uh, a entity adverse to Ogma. She's referring to the state of your entire existence at the moment, which is extremely contrary.
Yeah.
You were just in battle. Are your books out, or were they placed away?
The books are almost always put away unless going into combat.
Okay.
They're easily accessible in a backpack to the point where they'd probably be a free action, but they're not. Yeah, they're not out.
I assume your backpack has book holsters.
Yeah, that works.
Quick draw book.
Yeah.
You can also probably levitate the book in front of you to do your spells and shit like that.
Excellent.
So, all right. It's about this time that Drada starts walking over, because I noticed you did a whole lap around the whole room before you walked over here.
Um, yeah, so right about when Drada gets to the point that I have her at now, seeing Laniere, she would just start running and throw herself at her to give her a massive hug. So.
She welcomes you with open arms, and the same goes for you, but you're familiar with her aura.
All right. And with that, she would say, Laniere, it's been so long. Bright blessings of the Dark Maiden to you.
Of course, to you too, my dear.
And
How have you been?
very well. I see you've met Minxalia. She's one of our party members. We are passing through the Underdark, trying to stay undetected while down here.
Yes, she was just introducing herself. You keep conflicted company. You have a follower of the Raven Queen and Balar, and Zyra seems to be a extremely neutral follower of her deity.
Very conflicted.
As you hear cheers from Thorbeck in the distance.
And of course, those that have no following whatsoever.
Oh, if they ale.
She can't read you quite as well because you don't outwardly have any expression of who you follow. And she spent most of her life.
Be obvious at this point.
She has spent most of her life in the Underdark. She hasn't really been out of the Underdark.
That's a fair point.
So, well, my dear, it seems that you and your companions are in need of some rest and relaxation and possibly some healing. Make sure you send anyone over to one of us that needs any form of healing. The group here set up a spa over in the back corner for those who have to come through that disgusting fungus. And you are all welcome to use it to take a form of relaxation.
Thank you, Laniere. We did encounter some rather nasty myconids on the way down here.
Were they just outside that cave
They
where
were.
the fungal waters are?
They were, yes, in the waters. We were being led down here by, I believe his name is Bimble.
Yes, the adorable one. He he is rather attracted to chaos. Yes, I will need to consult Elistray about that, but Elistray tells me that you have located some knowledge of moon dancers that might be interesting to me.
I have, indeed. And with that, she would pull out the book and show it to Laniere.
Minx likes books.
I found this
Minx,
book.
roll what is your passive perception? And roll a...
Hello. 11.
Okay. As soon as she says book, you would actively, so go ahead and roll. We'll take the higher of the two.
Yay!
And then...
11.
I got 5.
11.
Nice.
Are you hiding it from Minxalia at all, Drada?
The thought process.
That is a thought process. I don't think she would be. I think she would just take it out and hand it to Lanire.
Okay. So it's an open view. You can read the title. Roll a medicine check for me.
Which person?
Minxalia.
Heck yeah, I got a +1.
You're not dying today.
All right, 14's a little better. The title of the book is... I just had it open and it closed on me when I went to Minxalia's sheet.
You're welcome.
The Forgotten Recipes of Elistre's Secret Moon Dancers.
Forbidden knowledge.
I see secret on the cover. No
The Lanire takes it and she pulls it towards her, goes to set it down on the table to go look through it, and then sees you like your eyeballs have turned into mouths with teeth and they're trying to bite at the book.
Oh my god.
That's the look I imagine you giving her. Like hungry eyes.
Picture a cat when it sees a target and its eyes go to saucers.
Yeah. So she's going to tilt the book to where you can't see the insides and smile at you and start reading. And say, well, you've already unlocked several of the secrets of this book, I see. You should definitely try some of these out. Bimbo probably has some materials that you may need. And you may need to adventure down here in the Underdark a little more often if you're going to be starting to use some of these. Do you mind if I copy the ones down that you have?
Of course. You have the stronger connection of the two of us, I would say.
Oh, she'll take it and copy some down. And in copying them down, she's taking a lot of care to keep the information out of Minxalia's vision. And so she's gonna roll a sleight of hand against your 11 perception. She's not great at sleight of hand, so you might get lucky. A 10, so you are still able to see it.
I have secrets
job at
now.
hiding it. You may also see the potions indicated in the recipes of where you go to make your potions. There is 3 recipes, I believe, currently.
Is it
Yes.
the black sword?
But if you go into the crafting, the hammer, I think it is, there should be the top one. It says Forgotten Recipes of Elistre's. And she will copy them down and slide them away in her bag of holding. And then she will slide a piece of paper into the book and close the book and hand it back to you.
Do I see her do this? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her sleight of hand was 10, so you both see her do it.
Okay.
She's not very stealthy.
Not at all.
No, she has a -1.
And receiving the book, I will just tuck it away to examine that later.
All right. It's about this time that Dracul starts walking over, and she will whisper to you and like have you come closer. She's still not being completely quiet, but she will say, "The individual coming over right now just offered to open his bastion up to no, I just lost her name, Zilra, for refugees to pass through." And he's on his way over here right now.
That is wonderful news. I actually wanted to discuss the refugee situation with you. I have had a few come through my bastion already. A couple of them have stayed to man the barracks.
Yes, Wooden discovered that your bastion was in production, and there was a exigent circumstance that led him to have to drop the individuals off at your doorstep, essentially. I hope you did receive the compensation we left with them to assist with the burden of their care.
I did, yes. And they are welcome at my bastion anytime. Of course, our Dark Lady would have it no other way other than getting the refugees out as quickly as possible.
Oh, of course, of course. We figured that you would have no issue with it. We do, however, have some things to discuss when you have a moment to be alone. And she'll pointedly look at Mingsalia.
Of course.
And that's about the time Dracul gets there, is when that pointed stare reaches Mingsalia. If you're talking, you're muted. You're cool.
Am I interrupting something?
No, they're cool. I'm
busy.
just catching up.
Thank you for
with
telling me. Don't worry about it. All right. Is he interrupting something?
I said, no, Dracul. I am just catching up with an old friend. Please come meet Linire. She is like a sister to me.
You're cool. Step. Mingsalia is not in a square, so Dracul step a little bit closer.
Shithead.
I was wondering how you're doing that.
I wanted to do it so that way I could actually see her name spelling.
Yeah. Lunari will look over at you and say, well, if it isn't another contradiction, I am Linere. What is your name?
My name is Dracul. I'm the last known member of the Night Shadow clan from Suckstarks.
Oh. I apologize. I've never heard.
We were a rather secretive clan, so that's not very surprising.
Understood. Understood. Are you in need of any healing or anything? Or did you come over here just to speak with Zyra? Or to speak with Drada?
There was actually something I wanted to discuss with you, perhaps in private at some point.
I'm curious what Mingsalia's response to the word "in private" being said twice in her presence is.
Patiently waiting, pretending that she doesn't exist to just hear it.
Roll a stealth check to see if you can wallflower hard enough to make them believe that she's
Wallflower
gone.
right in front of there.
Mm-hmm. On an actual 20, they'll forget you're there and start talking, distracted by the essence of conversation.
Nailed it. I did a thing and didn't roll it. My game's
It
broken.
doesn't show on mine.
It might cause
Might have to refresh and try again.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I'm not here. Everything's fine.
Yeah. She has a 20 passive perception, and you did not meet it.
I didn't leave. Everything's fine.
Well, Gerada, it seems your friend is intent on knowing things that they should not know, or that others don't want her to know.
Yeah.
Yes, we
You like
noticed
nod.
Uh-huh.
Well,
dear, are you
If
sure
you
you
would, sorry, didn't realize somebody was talking.
go ahead.
Drada would say, Mingsalia, dear, are you sure you wouldn't like to join the others up by Cynthia? He has quite the talent with the harp.
I don't like people. This is better.
Or perhaps the spa would be most relaxing. I don't believe anybody is there right now.
Yeah, but this has secret information that you don't want me to hear. Why would I go away now?
Dracol, do you have anything to say?
Minxalia, I believe we should leave the two friends to catch up in private. There might be conversations that we don't want to hear.
We don't want to hear?
See, you used the wrong choice of words.
They could be of a private nature, if you catch my understanding.
I don't mind menstrual cycle conversation.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Does that
You
exist
know,
in this
with the
world?
character being a girl that's borderline as a guy, that was an interesting conversation to say.
My character's female. It's fine.
Is there any chance that Jellybean heard that? Out of my own curiosity.
The capes do
Roll a
echo.
perception check.
Oh god.
Can I provide the help action?
I feel like it would
indirectly?
be somewhat difficult because Thorvik is being really loud
Oh, dang
next
it.
to
Yeah,
me.
that's the only reason I'm having her roll is because Thorbeck is going to be drunken Thorbeck.
As always.
Right. Do well.
What the hell?
Come join
I'm
the
trying to
party.
remember how to roll. Hold on. What is my perception? Great question, so.
Gotta beat a 17.
Wait, why?
She fucking might. I don't actually remember what her.
Because that's your stealth skill that you
That
rolled.
was for existence, not for the conversation.
Okay. So what's your passive stealth thing, Solia?
11. Wait, yep.
Okay.
11.
That's 2. Where's my dice?
There's got to be some added DC to that.
You got to roll it from your
I'm
character
just
sheet.
like,
Yeah, if you go to your character sheet, you can just click the word perception.
Oh my god.
That's how you make numbers happen. You use the letters.
14? 22? Question mark? Wait.
Was that a question mark or a period? Because we're talking about.
It says 20 plus 2, 22.
Okay, we're just waiting
Are you
for
like
it to
rolling
show up
private?
on our end.
Well, he told me to roll it on my character sheet, so I rolled it on my character sheet.
Oh, did you roll it on D&D Beyond?
That I did.
Do you have Foundry open?
I do not see my character sheet anymore, though. I just had it.
That's the C
hold
button on the keyboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It'll help you see your character.
Just the board.
Yeah, when we talk about character sheets, we're talking about Foundry, not D&D Beyond. That's
Hey, you heard it.
just,
Maybe.
Where was it? Where'd it go?
well, I'm gonna look and see if she rolled in D&D Beyond and actually rolled a natural 20.
You can.
think
It
that's
says
what she
20
did.
plus 2. I'm curious. Yeah, that should have come up, I would hope.
Yeah, that 13 came up. If you rolled a natural 20 on this, I'm gonna take it because.
Yay!
Yep, that was a natural 20. So yes, you have heard every conversation that has happened, and you have been able to parse information effectively. So yes, you did hear that conversation, even over Thorbeck.
Perfect.
Damn.
As long as no action happens, I'm fine.
I mean, I don't plan to hit you about the minstrel part of it.
Oh, okay.
From the jelly bean perspective.
Okay.
Okay.
It was just more like her ears kind of pucked up of like, minstrel, what?
Okay.
What's going on?
And as Dracul is trying to coax Mingsalia away, he'll look at Lanire and say, I shall find you later. Could you point me in the direction of the spa?
Yes, directly across down the stairs behind Bimble's shop, there is a hole with a lid. If you open the lid, you can go down inside the hole.
Thank you, ma'am.
Sounds like it's right.
Are you trying to bribe me to go with you?
Trying to coax you to go with me.
How persuasive are
Not
you?
bribe.
This is frustrating as a DM because I have information that you should both know that would make her go. But I can't metagame because the player forgot the information.
If I came over, that would be metagaming, so I'm just gonna not.
No, you heard the conversation. You can come over and engage.
Oh, yeah.
That's not metagaming if you heard the conversation.
Can I, from afar, just yell at oh my god, Mingsalia to go and use a persuasion roll? Persuade.
That's all in character.
You can. However, the way I roll interplayer persuasions is I tell the player that you are persuasive. It is up to them to decide what their character does.
Okay, so it's not okay, that's fair.
Because otherwise I would build somebody with a minimum of like 25 and just tell a player to go do something.
Yeah, jump off a bridge.
Well, fair enough, isn't?
If your Mingsalia told you to jump off a bridge, would you?
Yeah, I was persuasive.
So then, just as a player, then what is the point of a persuasion?
NPCs.
Thing?
With NPCs.
Okay,
so,
got it. Noted.
So the whole reason for any roll in D&D is it takes the decision out of the hands of the DM and makes it a dice roll decision.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's
I feel like it's primarily like less butthurt stuff.
You can try to see what happens.
Yeah,
I will say the double private probably ruined it then for getting Mingsalia to go.
I also don't know who you are, so.
Cool. Did you were you able to get to the next screen?
All I see is black.
Okay. Let me put you in.
So while this is all going on, I'm gonna say that Dracul has gone to the spa, and I'm gonna go with him.
Wow, there's a wall there that shouldn't be there. 1 second.
Wall, no.
Ryan.
There we go. Who was going to the spa?
Sure.
Zyra?
I will later. Just FYI.
Okay. But somebody said that they were going to follow Dracul into the
Zyra.
spa. Okay.
Oh.
I wanted to put that in there while I was there. Alright. Right. Thimble's place. Mingsalia, roll a history check for me.
Would it be something that my character knows already? And there's a reason for me to do something?
There's a reason for you to roll a history check.
I have a +0. 2.
Okay.
Woo! You know nothing.
Wow, this conversation that they don't want me to leave is very interesting.
You don't remember the conversation that they're talking about. I'm just kidding.
What?
All right.
What?
So,
you have Alzheimer's.
Lenere will turn and look at a little alcove that she has behind her, and like waggle her finger to bring Drada closer. You gonna come closer?
Yes, Strata will follow.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw on Drada.
Okay. Roll it.
It is a wherever it is, 16, which you should be fine because I think you're cleric E. Oh, cool. Here, let me share that. That one. Text thoughts. And then I'm gonna walk away. So I'm gonna listen to her conversation by listening to her thoughts.
Okay, that's funny.
That's interesting.
That's a Mingsalia thing to do.
And it lasts a minute, so as soon as the conversation ends, as soon as a minute passes, I can't hear any more of the conversation. So let me know when I don't hear anything anymore.
Alright.
What's the definition of surface thoughts?
Surface thoughts? I would say like things that are
She-
like
Actively on
She
your
failed
brain.
the wisdom saving throw, so
Yeah.
he delved deeper than surface thoughts and succeeded without her noticing. So Lenere, thinking that she's
Ark
clever,
always notices.
is going to use Rary's telepathic bond with Dracul and Drada. And
So I have a question, because the detect thoughts does say that the creature always knows that you are doing it. It doesn't say there's a roll for it.
so it's in the moment. They don't know. When the spell ends, they become aware of the spell.
I'm okay with that. Actions have consequences. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's how I rule spells anyway. Because if you cast Fireball, nobody knows that you cast Fireball unless they see you do the spell. Which does that has verbal, somatic, and material. So roll a perception check, Drada, and an Arcana.
Perception and Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Arcana will tell, essentially. That's fair.
Yeah. Perception will see if she can see that you did hand signs.
Nailed it.
Arcana will tell her.
My stealth is 11.
Right. Here's the problem, Mingsalia.
Ryan.
She has a passive Arcana of 20 and a passive Perception of 20. I think she knows what spell you cast.
That's fine.
I just think it's funny to like in my head I'm imagining Mingsalia walking away and doing like a Naruto. I don't even know, but like just in silence and turning away. Like I can't. I don't even know.
Yeah.
And then everyone's like, okay.
That's exactly what she did. She did a verbal and somatic spell and walked away.
Yep. So speaking of walking away, it's time to go to the jacuzzi. Bye.
So Lenera will look at Drada, and as you walk away, she'll say, "That one is trouble."
Indeed.
Keep your thought
Yeah.
to yourself for the next few minutes.
Ah.
What was her thought process when she said to do that?
She has a natural 20 perception and Arcana.
No, the Strata's.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
What was
What was the thought
the
process?
process when she said that you were untrustworthy?
So she didn't say untrustworthy. She
Trouble.
said that one's trouble.
Trouble, right? Well,
And
to me,
her,
trouble means untrustworthy, but
well,
she said that one's trouble.
so her thought was, yes, she seems to get herself into some predicaments, as we've seen with other party members.
Those are interesting thoughts.
Are my character's ears burning?
You have a natural
drunk are you?
perception, so you tell me.
Those thoughts
I
are
have
all.
a very high natural perception.
Those thoughts that
so-
were just shared in her head were in her head too.
I know.
Okay.
He was asking about functions of his own body. I figure he has the perception to be able to tell me if his ears are burning or not.
Oh, that's fair.
It also depends on how Grayson reacts to alcohol.
No, because Eris is not in this campaign.
What?
What?
What? He said Grayson.
Yes, Grayson asked if his ears were burning.
He
And I
was
said
talking about
no,
burning.
because Eris isn't in this campaign.
I get it.
Okay.
Do you? Do you
It's
really?
something about fire.
That means he's a pyromaniac.
Aren't we all?
So we will go to Valeth, since I think everybody else has had some sort of interaction in the meantime. Valeth, as you are standing there, kind of having a generic conversation with Bimble about the goings on in the area.
Yes.
Wynn returns in a poof of like bluish white magic. Kind of looks like a blue white fungus, luminescent fungus light. He reappears and he says, "Oh, that portal is a big problem, Bimble. We need to close it immediately."
Yes, Win. I would agree. I was planning on taking a rest here and communing with the Raven Queen to let her know, so she could then notify the excuse me, her followers on that side, other side of the portal, and possibly give guidance. So there may be other forces at work, but I do know the Raven Queen does keep an eye for these types of portals. So I don't want to say to leave it in her hands, as it is a threat to you. But please let me have a moment to commune with her before taking any drastic action. She may already be aware. Is there anything that you would like me to discuss with her?
He will. He says, "Are you familiar with the layout of the Shadowfell?" Roll a history check for me.
Okay.
They were sure that I would be a valuable new member of this fine British lineup. A bold innovation that will allow them to
Had a
tap
nat 20 history last time
See if you're still smart.
for Catoblepus and everything.
Okay, yeah, and I am taking that into account. So, you say you're pretty familiar with the shape of it.
Like technically it's what false. I say my feeling for her as an understatement.
He will say, if you think about the layout of the map, and I'll pull you to a map for a second. Where is it?
Like I said, they want the all smiling critters except carriers. You're down, and there's sort of them.
All right. Are you in the scene?
I don't have a token, it says, to see visibility.
You should be able to see in a second.
Yes.
Okay. So do you see the party icon?
Yes.
You see, don't say anything out loud. Do
Nope,
you see the location in general to where you are?
Yes.
Okay. That's where the portal is.
Okay.
And yeah. So you understand what he is saying to you without saying it to you, because if he said it out loud,
yes.
Yeah.
Portal? It would become real.
Please let me step away. I will take care of this immediately. And he'll go, is there somewhere I could...
there is a spa right down the hill, right behind Bimble's shop. It's usually a relaxing place. That's where usually people go to do things of that nature. If you need somewhere more private, you should probably talk to Zilra. She may be able to create a space for you.
Yes, I think that may be better.
Okay. Okay, you can go over to Zilra.
All right, I'll just need you to flop me back over. Is there anyone in this camp that has the ability to set an alarm near that area?
Oh, that definitely won't be necessary. Just go ask Zyra. Tell her Wynn told you to ask her for a private space to think.
All right.
And she will know what to do.
Move me back to that map.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Sweet. Thank you, and please, if anything is needed, please let me know.
Understood.
All right, Zilra, right?
Yes.
Yes, bottom left. So as you approach her, she will have overheard the conversation, and she says, "Step right over here," and pulls a curtain. And the curtain is the entrance to her bastion, but she has a secondary room. If you go in and to the right, you open the door, there's a meditation room.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll lead you in there. Close the door, and she will say, before she closes the door, she'll say, anything that's said and done in here is deafened and suppressed, so nobody outside of the room will be able to hear anything that goes on. So it is absolute privacy.
Thank you, Zilra.
Lets out a large scream.
No problem. And she'll close the door and say, just come out whenever you're done. And she'll walk back out.
Very well. And he'll immediately go into a trance and try communing with the Raven Queen.
All right.
Using any bonuses that I possibly can.
While you are doing that, we'll go to Thorbeck, Jellybean, and Grayson.
They're arm wrestling, Jellybean and Thorbeck. Go. Drink.
Jellybean and Thorbeck were arm wrestling?
Sure.
Strength.
All right, let's
I
do
want to
it.
know who's gonna win. Hold on.
Okay,
Some
strength it.
athletics checks. Whichever one's higher.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
Strength or athletics
Strength
checks,
check.
whichever one is higher.
Oh, I can't leverage my dexterity?
No, sorry. An arm wrestle is purely a strength
Damn it.
consideration.
That is
I'm gonna
not
do
true,
this
but
just for
we'll go
funsies,
with that.
'cause I think it's higher.
It's essentially a grapple challenge.
How well do you curl your hand? Oh, that's a terrible roll for those bonuses. What the fuck? Jellybean has what? And a nat 20. God fucking damn.
Natural wins either way.
Damn. So close.
Holy shit.
Breaks a little fairy in half.
Okay, what little
So
fairy
it
has
just
a
immediately-
+5 to strength?
I don't know. Me? I rolled athletics.
And Grayson, while you are arm wrestling and all that, you get healed for 36.
Special.
Ah, yay.
And Jellybean, you are healed for 31. As the sound of his music heals you.
Interesting. But okay.
What, feeling good? But like during this
I'm gonna watch
arm
Thorbeck.
wrestle though, I gotta know what Grayson's doing.
I'm just watching
How are you losing,
demolish him.
Grayson?
What?
You roll your athletics check.
Oh,
Show us how badly you lose.
Oh, I didn't realize I was arm wrestling him too. Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
You know, Thorbeck had each of his arms up. Arm wrestling against each
at the same time.
Oh.
As he beats both of you.
He is weaker than both of you, and somehow, against all odds,
It's the alcohol.
Because of the alcohol.
Yeah, they think they're pulling their arm down. They're actually pushing their arm up, which is pushing their arm into the table.
I thought you two would be a bit harder.
Jellybean's just gonna pull her hand back
shots.
after and be like, ow.
Now you take a shot.
All right, both of you. Constitution saving throws at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Thorbeck's already drunk, so.
Oh shit. Disadvantage?
Thorbeck is always drunk. There isn't much
God.
that he has to do a con save for.
What's up to
Fuck.
Damn. The
Dang,
natural
missed
18
out on
and
a
natural
nat.
20.
Shit.
Yeah, you're both inebriated as fuck.
Would've been fine.
Sinfine will finish at the end of the arm wrestling. He will finish his performance, and will say, "It is time I give my fingers some rest. I suggest you all go party in the spa for a little while."
I feel like
And he's still currently a dwarf.
Shit.
Alright. Thorbeck's gonna turn to him. Could I get some more of that ale? I'll pay you, however much you ask for. Like a good amount.
97 platinum.
Oh my goodness.
If Jellybean is drunk, can she still hear all the conversations going on?
Yeah.
5.
Your perceptions and your ability checks are just at disadvantage.
I wouldn't be able to carry that much ale.
Well, you asked for another bottle, and you told him that you would pay him whatever he asked for it, and he's a bard. So of course he's going to give you an outlandish
Persuasion?
number.
Inflation?
Let's see, what's that persuasion that roll for him? Let's see.
Also, what would the counter be? Insight?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Right.
He gets to roll at advantage because he rolled over a 20 performance before.
Oh, shit!
Oh my
Oh,
God,
shit!
you matched it.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats
How does
it.
Beck respond to the very, very clearly well hidden sarcasm in his statement that you just subtly pick up? Like, you know how much the ale costs, and you're like, that's way too high. It's obviously a joke.
Yeah. He would say, well, am I getting 97 platinum worth of ale?
You didn't ask me to give you a reasonable price. You told me
Fair
you
point.
would pay
Poor
me
wording on my
whatever
part.
price I gave you. So
I was... Anyhow, if I could grab maybe 3 or 4 bottles of the ale, that'd be preferable.
oh yes, yes. Our friendly alchemist here makes them for me. So I think she sells them for a gold apiece.
All right. He's gonna drop down 10 gold pieces.
Do you have a bag of holding?
No,
Okay.
it won't matter when he's done.
10 bottles.
You got 10 fingers.
Holding.
Yeah.
What would that be? A sleight of hand or a dexterity check?
I'd imagine dexterity because
Acrobatics.
it may be acrobatics.
Okay, you juggling the
Balancing. Yeah, I'll fucking juggle. Let's see how well I can juggle. Oh fuck. That's not bad.
There we go.
24. The juggle.
As you juggle very efficiently. Are you walking with the ale over to the spa, or are you juggling in place?
I'm gonna like get my bearings with the juggling in place, and then I'm gonna start heading to the spa.
Okay. Roll a performance check.
All right. Let's see how well this goes.
You got it rolling. This is how well you keep it going.
Hey,
Now you beat the DC. You keep it
Oh.
going, boy, over, even down the steps.
Yeah, I'm just like, hey, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's like
Alright.
my concept though for buying 10 ales is I'm gonna have like 5 or so for me, and then I'm gonna pass out the rest basically. And I think part of that is he's gonna, like, as he's juggling, toss out one to people.
Alright.
Just conceptually. I'm gonna be like, catch!
Oh my
Throw one.
goodness.
who would that
Alright.
be?
Thorvic's having
who's the
fucking
first
time.
one? Who's the first one you throw it to?
Be right back.
I'm gonna start with Grayson.
Athletics check. Or not athletics, sorry. Athletics or acrobatics. Catch the
He's
bottle.
already drunk, so is it at a disadvantage?
Yep.
Fuck it.
You better
Here we
fucking
go.
catch this.
13. Okay, not too bad.
Damn, missed a nat 20. That sucks. Ugh.
That modifier definitely helped him.
Dexterity
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throw at advantage. Sorry, disadvantage.
I did a disadvantage. It knocked away my nat 20.
So sad. Oh, that deck save, Grayson?
Yeah, the
Right.
acrobatics check was to see if you could catch it. The saving throw is to see if you can use your body to prevent it from breaking on the floor.
So what saving throw do I do?
A dexterity
Dex.
saving throw.
There we go. Okay, Dex. Ooh, wait. I flipped my coin, right? Which did... Oh, fuck.
The coin probably does a +1 or advantage. I don't remember which one it was.
It's +1. I just checked.
Okay.
So dexterity saving throw, and then modifier is going to be +1. So for the dexterity saving throw, is it
Yes.
normal or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
No, that's a 7.
Oh.
A nat 20 and a nat 1.
What'd you say?
Alcohol is about to hit the floor. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
10.
Yeah, I would have given you advantage, but you're juggling currently.
Yeah, no, that I was thinking about asking, and I'm like, no, I'm juggling.
The alcohol splatters against the floor, and Grayson, you dove to catch it. You are currently prone in the puddle of alcohol.
As he's walking along, Thorvik is just like still juggling. Like, at least he tried. It is a sad day.
All right.
To have lost alcohol.
Grayson, are you both following Thorbeck at this point to go to the spa?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. You guys can go ahead and move over to where Dracul is. Please.
I can see.
Let's see. I need to add your token.
You're gonna stroll up, and then basically what I want Thorvik to do is he's gonna, like, between tosses up, he's gonna set down a bottle, set it down, set it down, set it down, like all in a row at the edge of the thing. And then he's gonna strip and get in.
Strip.
All right.
Butt naked. All right.
Not bacon.
All right. Roll a d20.
It's a spa. Just roll a d20.
Yep.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Why?
Jesus.
Grayson, as you come down the ladder, you turn around to see buck-ass naked Thorbeck with cake greater than your wildest dreams.
Wait a second.
Put your cake to
Back in
shame.
heat.
God damn.
Them things
Holy
red, hairy, and glistening.
Glistening. Oh my gosh. Thorbeck, put your pants on.
I think I would just turn around and just walk away. Like, yep, that
He's
changed
just
my
gonna
mind.
get-
Not going to the hot springs anymore.
He's completely ignoring you. And then he's gonna pop a bottle and start chugging.
So,
I think I
Grayson,
need a drink
do you
quickly.
just turn around and walk to the lava side and just jump in?
Burn your eyes out.
I mean, I wouldn't kill myself, but yeah, I'm definitely changing plans. Not going into that pool no more.
There's two.
All right.
Why does this remind me of that
I didn't know that's
scene
what
in
this was.
Mulan?
You would
Oh,
roll a nat
fuck.
20 for cake.
I love that.
Where's the other lava pool?
God
Another water pool.
Oh, I'm going to the
Thorbeck,
other hot springs.
I think I need some of that drink.
I'm going to this one.
It's already in your hands.
Okay, so I'm going to.
As soon as there's any indication that you want some, immediately
Yeah,
in your hands.
I'm gonna take a swig.
That is nothing. That doesn't exist. I don't know why it's there.
One single pubic hair floats to the surface.
All right. So, is everybody in the screen that they should be in?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I see 5 people at Bimble's place, and almost everybody is in the spa. GC, Game Master, Christian. Okay, Grayson, you're in here. T for Homestead. Drada, yeah. T for Therapy, which should be in the spa, but that's okay. And
It's you for unrelated.
Mullets. Mullets, you are in
Yep.
another area. Okay.
Zilra's.
Just making sure.
Don't
All
we?
right. So, what are your deep thoughts, surface thoughts, as you are having a conversation with Linere? Linere would be purposefully keeping it generic because she knows that spell has not worn off yet.
Hello.
Okay.
It's me. Not me.
What happened?
Just got really quiet. Did it get quiet for anybody else?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
She's handling something.
And by handling, you mean handling. No, I'm just kidding.
Grundle bundling.
So,
Turn around so your mom can see your back. Sorry, give me 1 second.
On my way to obtain drugs. We'll return in under 20 seconds.
Noted.
What kind of drugs?
Under 20 seconds?
Ah, that's rough.
Oh no, where'd I put my sprinkles?
It's you're not on the spa camp map, are you?
Correct.
Who's where now?
If anything,
Bean's character.
she is
Player.
still mildly at the bar. Slowly but surely making her way somewhere. I don't know where. She's
She
drunk,
was
leave her
following
alone.
Thorbeck to the spa, right?
Yes, very slowly. Stumbling, if you will.
Yeah.
She'll get there eventually. One day. Maybe. Maybe she'll hear conversations along the way. Maybe not.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo.
You can walk your character over the thing that Thorbeck's on, and it'll move you to the right scene. Once you're over in the spa camp. Well,
I'm
not camp,
currently
but-
making food, but I am in the spa drinking alcohol given to me by Thorbeck.
He's just
Okay.
got the bar with him.
If I'm back, if you were drinking the alcohol that was given to you by Thorbeck, roll a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
I am currently downstairs. Can you roll that for me?
Yeah.
Perfect. You're
That was
It's
drunk.
a 9.
You're drunk.
Drunk. Nothing good comes when we're drunk.
All right.
I didn't take you for a drinker, Zaira.
Drada, give Mingsalia your thoughts if you haven't already.
Yeah,
Fine.
they're mine now.
Give it to him.
So far, it's just been the getting into predicaments. Any other thoughts would have been pertaining to conversation being had. So if it's
Most of it, she's asking about what happened to you after she sent you off to the top and what's going on. Stop pulling on his arm. That probably fucking hurts a lot. I wouldn't have said anything. Okay. I don't care. Stop pulling on his arm. That probably fucking hurts. Let his arm go. He just hit his back and hit his ribs. Lay him down on top of you. And do it that way where he can't see it.
Right, so
I don't think you've ever bruised a rib before.
Miss Alia, she would be just kind of recapping how she ended up at Valley City and joined the academy. She would be discussing her the Warlock book. You and Valeth had helped her find and determining that it was in fact Equi that she signed her deal with. And discussing the nightmare that she had had about Lolth and the Driders.
Okay, I think at that point he would have probably images and things of that nature flashing through of the nightmare and what you actually saw. Because of the nature of the detect thoughts, he'd probably have access to that.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so you would be able to see how she was captured by the Driders, held prisoner, and then had a barb of Lolth's leg driven through her abdomen.
Noted.
You'd also be able to pick up, mostly if PM agrees, the amount of fear that she has for Lolth.
Excellent. Important information to obtain.
All right. So after the recap and the dissipation of the spell, she'd probably wait about 30 or 45 minutes for that to dissipate. And then she would ask you about how you found the book, and this is all telepathic. How you found the book, what you've deduced from it so far, and what's the other part of it? But who's going to ask about? Drawing a blank. 1 second. Your the current state of your bastion, and whether or not you would be willing to link your bastion to hers to facilitate removing refugees from the Underdark.
Okay. Just for clarity, would there have been any discussion of Equi, or I mean, not necessarily like plans or anything like that, but just like even being brought up at all prior while Minx was linked?
You're kind of clicking in and out for me, but you guys wouldn't have been talking about Equi while the detect thoughts was up, other than whatever you would have mentioned. But afterwards, she would have brought up the Moon Dancer's recipe book and what you've discovered from it. Would be the first question she'd be asking about.
I was only asking for reference for Minx. If Equi was brought up, like even just in name, there would be a sense of extreme devotion.
Okay.
So that was the only reason. And green went blank. Hold on.
All right. We do not have to role play that whole conversation out if you don't want to.
No, I'm good on that.
Okay. But she would be asking you about that. She doesn't. I do need an answer as to whether or not you would link your bastion to hers.
Absolutely. wouldn't even be a question.
Okay. She is going to hand you a moon stone and tell you that you can hold the moonstone up to the header of a door and activate it and put it in place, and that door would become the link to her bastion.
Okay.
And that's where refugees would enter through.
Perfect.
I think that's
Okay.
it for that.
My computer keeps blacking out for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why. So just give me a moment.
Okay. Grayson, as you drunkenly walk over to that area, are you walking over to Zilra, right?
I mean, kinda. I was just going to a different hot springs that was far away from Thorbeck.
There's only one hot spring.
Well, I guess I'm going anywhere but the hot spring.
All
Well,
right.
there are 2 pools in the hot spring, no?
Yeah, but they're 20 feet apart.
Eye
Jealous.
contact.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
He's just jealous of the true cake.
Oh man.
All right. Valith, what is the... Can you ping the spell that you are casting or the ceremony that you are doing? Don't know if Valith is still there.
I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, let me see here.
And, oh, you said hands. Okay.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you'll let me see here. I don't really have anything necessarily spell-wise.
Okay, so you're just activating your trance and praying to her?
Yeah, that'd probably be... Yeah, more
or
likely.
would you be casting augury?
I don't have it prepared.
It is a ritual spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I would do that.
Yeah, I would allow you to cast augury as a ritual. That would be like a prayer ritual for you.
Okay, yeah. I also have like ceremony as ritual, which is...
I think ceremony is like has certain parameters to it. See, is there anything else in here? Okay. All right. So you cast augury, and let me get. Can you ping that for me?
Yep.
You don't need to consume the spell slot. Just ping it.
Okay. Oh, like click 20,000 times.
There we go. Do you have divinatory tokens? Probably not. Dang.
He has the beads.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that would work as a focus for that. All right. So you cast augury in your prayer. And you had said that you sent your raven through the portal. So the raven went through the portal, came back, and you dismiss it to the Raven Queen into her realm again, but this time in her region. And it flies to her as you see through the Raven's eyes, as it flies through a window into a black expanse with ankle-deep water, as it seems to fly for forever. As it approaches a light in the distance, the light congeals or comes into focus as never-ending strands of golden thread. As you, as the Raven, approach the Raven Queen.
Okay, Raven would land and bow, and then through it, I guess Valeth would speak then?
Yeah, you can fully communicate. It's a communication of thought. It's a prayer, and the Raven is just delivering it, along with what it always delivers.
Right. Raven Mother, I've come with grave news. A portal from the Underdark on the material plane leading into close to the realm of what's the name of it?
Near the... 1 second, I need to get back to that map.
Yeah,
Say, you could impart the location without saying it.
Yeah, I'll do
you know
that.
where it is, but it's near the Shadow City of Drita.
Yes, he'll relay that.
Okay.
And advise her that he, saw a Catoblepis or Plebis. I'm getting close to Mount Nevaeh. I was going to speak with my father regarding this as well, but now knowing where the portal is coming through, I seek your guidance on what should be done with this. If there's any way I can help. I have a planar warrior here. Name is Wynn Nightstone, or I guess I just know Wynn. He is very concerned, as am I.
You receive a response of good. Like, not good that it's there, good work, good job. As you receive the response, your attention seems to separate from the Raven, as if you are returning to your body. And the Raven Queen holds her finger up and catches the thread as it moves, and pulls the thread to her attention as you are whipped around her and are facing her. And she says, "Notify your friend that it will all be taken care of. He need not worry. The location of that access point is known to me, and in her fashion, this is a method of catching those doing what they're not supposed to. It's hidden enough that we need not worry about things coming through to the material plane. It's just easy enough to locate that we could trap some juicy, delicious flies in its place. Fear not, it will be hidden again as your attention returns to your body.
Okay. He would go and relay this as soon as he could to Win.
Okay. Yeah, he would be almost impatiently waiting for you to come back out over there by Bimble.
Yeah, he would repeat everything back. So it would be understandable. I know her words are...
So Grayson, as Valeth exits Zilra's bastion, nearly running you over as he is singly focused on returning back over to Bimble's shop.
Okay.
Pardon me, Grayson.
Oh God. How dark is it? Come on, I know you see me right now.
Roll an insight check.
Oh shit, for me or him?
Grayson, roll an insight check.
At
Gotta
disadvantage.
remember you're drunk, Grayson.
Disadvantage.
Alrighty.
Oh God, natural 19 subjected to a 9.
Yeah.
Okay. Out of 12.
Could be worse.
What is your passive deception?
9.
9. Passive persuasion's 9. Okay, you'd be able to read him. He's easy to read. That was not he couldn't see you. That was he was distracted and wasn't paying attention to where he was going. He was singularly focused. And your stealth is just high enough that it didn't flag his perception to have him stop. Like that telephone pole that seems to seed into the background until it's right in your face.
God damn.
So, let you return over to Win and Bimble.
Mm-hmm.
And Win says, what is the news?
The Raven Queen assures me this is well known and we have nothing to worry about, even with the location. She is aware, and it is top priority to hide it again if it has been found, but it is of great interest for her to leave it open, but she wants you to rest assured that she herself is aware and is very sure nothing shall come through to the mortal plane. But she is using it as somewhat of a trap for those who would have ill will.
Understood. And as he says the word understood, you hear what sounds like colossuses rubbing rocks together. Just the sound of rock grating against rock, like an earthquake at the fault line. And upon hearing this, he activates his ability to shift and become incorporeal. And he slides through the wall, heading straight for the portal.
Okay.
What do you do?
I mean, I let him go. I guess I can roll insight to see if my answers to his liking.
He sounds very worried he appears very worried by the sound. He's going to check it out because it's like he thinks that something is coming through the portal. Like you just stated the very thing that brought the thing into existence that he did not want. And he just went through a wall in front of you, rushing back towards that portal.
Okay. Let me see here. I have that ability to cast like darkness on myself through the twilight scythe, right? Or has that already been used?
I
No,
believe
Grim
you have that
Harvest
ability
alone,
still.
yes. Yeah, so I will. How long does that last?
It should be the same duration as the darkness spell, because it literally casts darkness.
Okay. Let me just cast it then, because I'm using it.
On the doorway.
I was
It's
gonna do it.
concentration up to 10 minutes.
Okay, I was gonna do it like on my staff so I can move with it. Try to
Oh,
just give me
okay.
cover, and follow him to the portal just to see.
You know what? I would allow that as the magic of the staff holding the darkness on the staff. It's usually cast on a point and it's not movable, but I'll let you do that with that staff. You can't do it to other objects, only the staff itself, or the scythe.
Yeah, and I'll move with it, and go towards where the portal was at, and try to just kind of keep distance, but make sure that I'm there if something bad were to happen.
Okay, so you go through the water in magical darkness, and you come back up, and you come out of that, come out of the hole, and you come up, and as you come back up in this area, let's see if your token's still there. It's loading very slow. Where is your token? Exalia. Put you on there. There we go. As you come into this area, ignore everything else that's there. The giant gaping hole that was left by the troll is now filled back in. And the fungal water is replaced. The mushrooms are regrown. Everything has returned to the way it was when you walked into the room.
Okay. So does he feel like this is what the Raven Queen has done to like rectify hiding it?
At that point, you sense from within yourself, did you really doubt me just now? Tisk, tisk.
Not so much doubt you, but being sure this new asset win is not trying to disrupt what I've asked of him. Making sure that it was not him that was closing or destroying the portal you wish to keep open is what he'll respond to in his mind. I would never doubt you.
That sense is returned. And on that, you see him come up through the ground in front of you. Do you say anything to him?
Yeah, just speak from the darkness and just say, it appears she has already begun hiding this portal.
Seems that way. And even in Corporeal, I was not able to get close to it. It seems the whole labyrinth down there has changed its essence, and the entrance to it is in a different location.
Yes.
So let's go back to camp. It's dangerous to be out here, just the two of us.
Very well. If you wish, you could join me in the darkness, and I'll lead you.
Oh,
And I can.
I can make my way back, and he'll
Very
come
well.
right through.
Head back.
Siren, can you stream? I just noticed
I sure can.
Dr. Donkey Wonky joined and is observing.
Right now.
Donkey wonky.
All right. We will return to Spa Camp as Zyra, Thorbeck, Jellybean. Are you hopping in the water, or are you just hanging out outside?
I'm sorry. One more time. I zoned out and I don't know what you said.
Were you hopping in the spa with everybody else, or were you just hanging out there on the rock ledge?
She's gonna hang out on the rock ledge.
Not gonna go over there to Mingsalia, who's up at the top.
No, also Thorbeck's naked still.
That's the reason that the pool my location changed.
Yeah.
Hey, that's just Thorbeck style, all right?
As that one little hair floated to the surface, I got up
Ew.
and moved over to the other pool.
You had to make sure you got clean.
Hey, it's magically maintained in a sanitary environment. There wouldn't be hairs floating.
Well, that one floating hair is clean.
Yes,
No,
very.
it would dissipate into nothingness.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is this acid? Wait a minute.
Roll an Arcana check, Thorbeck.
Okay.
And a nature check, just to be safe.
Oh yeah? Just to be safe.
Yeah, Arcana and nature. Okay. It's acid! It's acid! You get this sense as soon as your testicles touch the water. It's acid! It's acid!
All of the hairs disappeared.
Your friends are currently sitting in the pool. Mingsalia gets up out of the pool and goes over to the other pool. But you believe that it's acid. Your nature check was terrible too, by the way.
I know. Oh fuck! Come on, Thorbeck. 21. 5. Oh jeez, Thorbeck. Oh my goodness.
What are the rest of you doing in the pool? Just hanging out? Gonna take a long rest in the spa?
Yes.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Belly Jean, up top.
Rinsing off my clothes, getting all the acid off of it. Thorbeck, you should do the same since you didn't wear yours into the water.
Oh, and he's gonna like dunk his clothes in for a little bit and then set them out on the side.
Yeah, Minx doesn't take any of her clothes off because she can prestidigitate herself dry afterwards. She leaves just her belongings out right behind her.
Alright. Roll another history check for me, Mingsalia. Now that you're in the calm, you can roll it with advantage.
Yay!
Now that you're no longer focused on detect magic. You can end that concentration as well.
11.
Okay. You kind of flash back to a statement that was made about a certain item being important to a certain church, as you call Jellybean over, or Belly Jean,
Oh my
Jelly Bean, whatever her name is.
That one.
Belly jeans, yeah.
Whatever her name is,
The
okay.
ones that go up between the belly button and the sternum of the chest. Belly jean, yeah.
Ew.
The ones that old grandpas wear. you know,
Hold on.
because they have that nice beer gut that's used instead of a belt.
Okay.
Turn this off. It's not the best.
I don't know what's going on fully with that thought, but she's gonna walk over since you called her name or whatever version of her name, I guess.
Feel free to dangle legs or sit outside and enjoy this area. There's too many people over there. Or go over with them if you want more chaos. That's fine too.
With how
There's
drunk
only
she
one
wow,
chaotic
what
individual.
did she roll? She rolled an 8. Well, whatever level of drunk she is, she's still trying to keep the world from spinning. So every step she's taking is just
The
like
heat.
very slow, but she's getting there.
The heat is going to be
He's gonna
very
love
bad for
my
anybody who's drinking.
my guy's temple.
Right. By the way, the alcohol that you guys drank, while it makes you intoxicated, you are immune to fungal poisons for 24 hours. So
Hey,
everybody who drank alcohol is immune to fungal poisons for 24 hours.
You drink a poison to remove
Fungal
a poison.
Darbeck wants to try to hand Dracul one of the drinks.
drink up, Dracul. One sip.
Yeah, peer pressure.
Yeah.
Dracul kind of look at Thorbeck and hold his hand up, and then just reach over and take a sip from Zyra's bottle.
There you go.
I didn't know I
Ah,
had
ya
support.
buzzkill.
Bailiff would join them as well if you can drag me in there. I'm still in the previous room.
Yeah.
Describe what Valeth sees.
Okay. As Valeth comes down the ladder into the center of the area, he is there. He is backlit by the lava, the red light coming across the back of his body and silhouetting him. He turns his perception up to Migsalia and Jellybean and says, "Oh, there's an empty spot there I could go sit." As his attention turns back over to Thorbeck returning to the water as he realizes just boiling water that's magical. Not necessarily boiling, but bubbling. He looks back over just in time to see the natural 20 cake slide into the water. As I'm assuming Thorbeck sinks all the way to his beard.
Yep,
His beard and his head sticking up out of the water.
We don't know what else
that
to
tracks.
stick up.
And then slowly he just, goes into the buoyant body float as he's floating across the top of the water.
Well,
And I will
perhaps
put you on the map.
could have been a bit more modest there, Thorbeck. There are ladies present, and he'll walk up here and take his boots off, dip his feet in, roll up his pant legs, dip his feet in, and just say, apologies for Thorbeck there, Jellybean.
As
Who
Jellybean,
cares for modesty?
he's got a point. That's what Jellybean's gonna say. As she starts looking up, she's also gonna notice, just because I feel like, actually, I don't know if she'd know that, but she's gonna ask, because Mingsalio seemed to be being nice. She's gonna ask about all the stuff that is sitting next to her, and if it got wet or if it got destroyed or anything like that before she got in.
Oh, I took it off. So all the items are off to the side. My tire is still on, but
Oh,
yes,
that's what you
they
meant.
don't.
Okay.
And you would have noticed pretty easily that the cases that she pulls her books out of when she came out of the fungal water, those cases were completely dry. No water is able to get intermixed with her books.
Ah.
It's extremely water barrier, like anti, not
Watertight.
no books.
They're water-phobic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they see
I
water
don't
and they go, ah.
They are afraid of water.
Hydrophobic, yes. It's
Ah, that's
water
what it is.
avoidant.
Hydrophobic, yeah.
Hydrophobic.
I'm scared of water.
That is what...
You've never
So
heard
Thorbeck.
books talk before, but as soon as water is around, they go, ah, run away.
Yeah. I think we just made it canon that Ogma is afraid of water.
For tomorrow.
Just
Okay.
the
I think-
books are.
What was that?
No, you're fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think Jellybean would ask about, my brain just forgot her name, Mixalia's books, because she knows about, and kind of, I guess I could just say it, but she's just gonna ask about the books and kind of why they're so important to her, because of what happened 2 sessions ago.
Oh, with Grayson.
Yeah.
Grayson, are you back in the
He's there.
spa area?
I think, right?
Now that Valus is down there, or are you staying up there by yourself
Check.
with all those?
I'm technically like on the edge of it, like as far away as possible from Thorbeck.
Is Grayson jealous
In
of
the water,
Thorbeck's
not in the
cake?
water.
Yes, Grayson is jealous of Thorbeck's cake.
I would
need to
say
see an image of this
terrified.
cake.
Okay.
So Grayson, go ahead and move yourself wherever you would be.
Choose your
As-
position.
As Grayson walks by, just you'd never think underneath that monk's cloak how much could be hidden, huh, Grayson? It just chuckles.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I like how everybody in this water pool is like a healthy distance apart, and then the other one, everybody's real close together. Like,
Yeah.
Thorbeck's just kind of floating in the
Thorbeck's
middle.
floating in the middle, yeah.
He's floating back up on his back, right?
Yeah, so if he
Probably.
spins in a certain direction, you can get some eye contact of different areas.
I mean, it's eye to eye contact, right?
He's floating around.
Eye to head contact, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
The one I
Unfortunately,
tried
Thorbeck is an
Hi.
extremely immodest person. Like, he does not care about modesty.
Eye to snake eye contact.
Mhm.
All
what
the
they
hot
call
springs
the
in
big
Mount
bit.
in the all the hot springs in the Brotherhood are naked.
Oh.
Mhm. They're also probably mixed.
Yeah.
I have a filter. I actually stopped an unfiltered statement. All right. So,
Therapy.
Now I'm
stops
curious
an
what the hell you were gonna
unfiltered
say.
statement.
so if you're uncircumcised, that means you're part of the Brotherhood, right?
Oh my god.
Not a bad one. That's pretty good.
All right. Jellybean has asked now a few times about
Yeah.
Mingsalia's book. Does she actually respond, or is she avoiding the
I think
interaction?
she's too captivated by the one-eyed snake floating around in my ponds.
I'm not paying attention over there at all. Thank you very much. I don't know you well enough for that.
So that's how you hide things from Inxalia. You just get naked.
Jellybean, roll an insight check.
okay. Once I find the button here. Is that with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes, you are an
You are drunk.
Woo!
Woo!
One.
You have no idea why she's not answering your questions, and you think it would be beneficial to push her harder.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna even scoot a little bit closer too. There. Wait. Yeah, fair enough. And just kind of like what a toddler would do, like just keep asking the same question over and over.
So
Drunkenly.
after with my character's knowledge of how this whole situation has gone before, am going to casually just have a weapon at a ready and just watch this whole situation going down.
All right. Grayson, roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh
At least
god.
it's not initiative.
It might be.
Everybody roll initiative.
An 8. That's not great.
Ooh.
Hey, a 9.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage, I don't think you're gonna roll lower than that
Alcohol.
though. Might be a
Wait,
nat one.
Get lower.
Could be.
You gotta know if it's in that one. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, no, the other one was much lower.
Yeah. You feel the skin on, or the hairs on the back of your neck stand up on end. Your chest burns a little bit, like with an intensity. And there's an extreme, I wouldn't say anger, but a heightened emotional state taking over.
On me?
Yep.
I'm gonna turn
Can
to
I tell
Valeth.
him to get in the water?
He's in the water, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna turn to Valeth and say, "Can you check me? Something's happening."
Okay. When you got in the water, did you like get down to your skivvies, or did you stay in your regular adventuring clothes?
I mean, probably down to like shorts.
Okay. So your bare chest, Valeth, Minxalia, Jellybean, and you guys are all distracted down there. All three of you notice that there is a
Extracted.
symbol on Grayson's chest. Give me 1 second and I'll get to the symbol. That is currently glowing bright red.
oh, perfect. Love that. Oh, beautiful.
All right. What should I roll to know what that is?
You're going to roll a religion or a history, whichever one's better. Everybody that saw it can roll a religion or a history.
Oh, okay.
19.
Religion
See what everybody else rolls.
or history. We'll do this. And that's still with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Sad face.
All right. Valeth, roll a history as well. Minxalia and Valeth both know this to be the sign of Malar.
Yeah, my history's kind of garbage.
That's a lot of malarkey right there.
Good job.
Minxalia, you can roll a history as well.
I can.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage?
No.
We're doing well on the first one?
No.
Okay, how about now?
Okay. Minxalia, you know that this is a mark of lycanthropy.
Okay.
From Malar. It is Malar's specific curse of lycanthropy. It doesn't follow the same rules as regular lycanthropy, but at the next full moon, he will become a lycanthrope, and the only thing that will remove that lycanthropy is the wish spell.
Okay, and
Currently, he is demonstrating aggression, anger, and partial transformation. And your history check tells you that this is just about the time that it would be a half moon.
Do I notice a concept of recognition using insight in Jellybean or Valeth's face, or Grayson recognizing that they understand what's happening?
Roll an insight. Grayson, roll a history and
Pretty sure I don't
religion.
understand shit.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
No chance for advantage for succeeding on both of them?
Yes, you have advantage.
Woo!
It would be very clear facial expressions if they know what that mark is.
Okay.
Okay.
23.
Yeah, 23. You know that Valeth recognizes the mark, but he's not comprehending the potential ramifications of what's currently happening.
I know who the god Malar is.
And what the mark means, but not what it
Yeah.
means for upcoming events.
Yeah, maybe
Grayson,
maybe a
you
little less about
remember-
the lycanthropy.
Roll your religion check as well. You remember that spot that's burning on your chest is the exact spot that Malar marked you in your nightmare.
In like session 2.
Wait. Didn't I go back after that though and check and like find out I didn't have a mark anymore, or didn't have a mark still, or did it reappear?
You never role played or asked me about the mark. I asked you if you wanted to be a lycanthrope. You said you didn't really want to, but there was no interaction beyond that whatsoever. And I've been waiting for it. I've been adamantly waiting for it. I've talked to multiple people. I'm like, dude, I gave him a library fucking lore dump that said your dad was a lycanthrope. Like, this is Malar's mark. This is what Malar does. Welcome to the Great Hunt.
Goddamn. All
There
right.
was no response to it. I'm like, oh my god. Do I have to get the DM motivation stick and beat you up over the head with it?
I could have sworn though I asked you if like the marks from the nightmare that we saw were still on, or if we had any marks from the nightmare, like, because I had my throat slit too.
Right. You asked if you had your throat slit or if anybody else had marks from their nightmare. And I said, your chest still burns a little bit, but other than that, there's no other marks anywhere.
Got it. All right.
You glossed over it. I'm like,
Vibe.
I was waiting for you to be like, I'm gonna look at my inside my shirt and see if there's anything on my chest.
Okay, I feel like my character has a high enough perception where he would absolutely notice that, you know?
Well, it's not. It's a magical mark. It's not a perception. It's an arcana and religion based situation. He didn't scratch your chest. He put a magical curse on you. The perception was your chest burnt a little bit.
Exciting.
But the effect was a magical effect. And if you remember, Drada accessed detect magic, and I told her in the library that with her detect magic, she could see something faintly glimmering on your chest.
I remember
Yep.
that.
I do remember that.
Nothing happened with it.
Mistakes were made.
So, who are the people that I know can tell that something's happening and something
Not me.
Valeth is the only one.
Valeth's face is a quizzical look, like he's really thinking about what does this mean.
So
Jellybean's gonna point and be like, Grayson, you're allergic to the water.
With your insight, Grayson looks just aggressive, but you can tell that internally he is that interior personification of when you finish the outer edge of a puzzle and you're starting to recognize what the picture is. He's putting pieces together right now.
And you said
But he's not in any state of mind to be able to express that he is aware of what's going on.
And you said Molar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. So they can tell where the thing is, but not that something bad is going to happen at the next full moon.
By the way, that is Malar, and from your insight, you'd be able to tell that Valeth recognized the mark. Jellybean has no idea, And Grayson is remembering the mark. Like where he got the mark, but he doesn't completely understand what it is.
I feel like I don't want to say anything.
Bailiff would say to Grayson, Grayson, you have the mark of Malar. So religion-wise, would I know that that mark would only be able to be placed as a curse?
No, not with that religion roll.
Okay.
However, that mark is openly displayed on people who worship Malar that are not lycanthropes. But the nature of this, roll an Arcana check. We'll do that.
Not great as well.
Great.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, you
Amazing.
don't even know if it's
Bailiff
magical.
knows
You
what's
just know
going on.
that it looks
Yeah.
raw.
Yeah,
It looks like it was freshly placed or like it was branded into his skin, but it doesn't look like a burn.
Okay. Yes, it's odd.
What does
I've
Grayson's
seen the
face
mark.
even look like? That's what I'm wondering at this point.
It's just a
I've
black.
got
It's like a.
It looks
sheet
like
of-
the hood.
Of Grayson without a hood.
Looks like a thing
Uh-huh.
of shadow.
Yeah, I don't think I've
with
seen
two
that.
white dots in it. It's just a shadow with 2 dots.
No one's seen Grayson without a hood.
Can Jellybean
Nope.
look at everybody's face and see if
Oh.
she knows what's going on?
You're wearing shorts and a hood.
Roll
She's gonna
another
be eternally
insight check,
confused.
Jellybean. At this
Yeah, shorts and a hood.
No. Inside, disadvantage.
I would like to
She wants to be included.
try and get to the point.
Everybody looks extremely tense.
Minx would
Except for
intentionally try to
Thorbeck.
be blank face, by the way.
Ew.
Thorbeck's just chillaxing.
So you know.
Grayson, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Alright.
If you grow a tail.
Is this at disadvantage again?
Yes.
Oh, motherfuck, I already asked you for help. God damn it, Bailiff.
You can pick either one, that's fine.
It really wanted to be a 7 that time.
It didn't matter. Yep.
Still going
No matter.
for 7, no matter what. Could have given you double advantage. It would have been a 7 again. Good night. All right, Grayson. The hair on your forearms, your hair on the top of your head, your eyebrows.
That we can't
If you
see.
have a beard and a mustache, that would grow too. All of the hair on your body starts to grow. You are starting to see pulses of red.
I want to see if I can deceive the group that this is probably
Deceive
something to do
Jellybean,
with
apparently.
the water that we're in.
Roll a deception check and express how Minxalia would say that.
Bailiff doesn't have like facial hair, right? He seems his face looks
Correct. Clean shaven.
Roll that with disadvantage, Thorbeck.
Okay.
You're looking at the ceiling currently. You would have to look past 2 people.
20?
Okay,
Goddamn.
that's a total of 20 for deception. I think that deceives everybody. Grayson's fine. He's just growing hair because he's allergic to the water.
He's
Okay,
better.
what
It's
about
really-
the fact that
Wait,
Grayson
wait.
just told
No.
Bailiff I'm not fine?
Yeah, he said he's not feeling.
Right, and I'm
Something's
trying,
wrong.
Well, I feel like
I'm trying to
Inspect
dissuade
Unless
me.
you
that.
got
I'm
a
trying to
nat
knock that
20,
Medicine.
out.
you're not going to convince him otherwise when there's physical signs, and I'm specifically saying I'm not.
Okay, so I just got back.
saying-
So
So I'm clear. Deception, insight, persuasion, all of these roles are, I am telling you that he is deceptive. Or she is deceptive. What she stated is very convincing to everybody.
Not that you are convinced, but it is convincing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bailiff would, at the
No.
fact of him still being like he's feeling something that's not normal, would be like kind of shrugging off the like nonchalantness, I guess,
Deception.
of everything's fine. Yeah, like so
Is
do a
so
medicine
it,
check on him.
I had to go.
Oh, Drada's
Yes,
still up there
please.
talking. Okay. Drada, it's about this time that your conversation would be over. You'd probably be heading this way if that was what you intended to do.
Most likely she'll meet up with Zentine later.
Okay.
Probably come to check on everybody.
Would Zyra notice what's going on with Grayson?
That's true. Would you just
Roll
be loud
a
enough?
insight check at disadvantage and a
Okay.
perception check. Or religion and... Yeah, we'll just start with religion.
Religion?
Medicine check. He looks well physically, but his body
growing of the
language,
hair.
the growing of the hair. It's not an allergic reaction.
You said for me to
He
do what?
is. He looks like a insane asylum person about to lash out.
Religion.
All right.
Religion, Zyra.
Wow.
15. You recognize the mark. See, what did I have you guys roll? History check. Disadvantage.
Of course.
Yeah, that's about all you can get. What's your passive perception?
18.
Okay, you notice the mark. You roll a religion check for me and a history check. Drada, and you said you were coming down to check on the team?
Yep. She's coming down and
Religion, insight, and history.
alrighty.
Nice.
Woohoo!
That's a natural 20. Dracul, you remember him talking about a mark on his chest from Malar at one point.
Insight. Where the hell
No,
is this?
don't, Dracul. That was a disadvantage, not at advantage.
Okay, then it would be the 11 because it
You
would have
don't
been the first
recognize it.
roll.
Yep. History, that's a pass as well on the history. Religion, Dracul, your religion is a pass. Believe. Yeah. So you do recognize it as a mark of Malar. And that's about it.
The reason I did advantage because of the down.
Oh, okay. So that would just be a straight. So yeah, 11 would have been the one. And the insight. For insight, the one side of the room seems to be very loose, and the other side of the room seems to be very tight. That's about all you get from that. However, Grayson's chest has a mark of Malar that is again, same thing I stated to Mingsalia, but you would also know that at half moons, the mark of Malar causes partial transformations, and if he is able to control that partial transformation, he may have a better handle on the curse. But if he fails that partial transformation and lashes out, that means that it's going to be harder to remove the curse later on.
Okay. So I think she'd be walking down and kind of gathering her thoughts, look over and see a naked Thorbeck, and probably start trying to make her way over towards the other group, since there's a naked Thorbeck. And then come upon Grayson and his partial transformation. And she would just try to gather a sense of if anybody else is picking up exactly what's going on. Trying to read faces.
Valeth will, I guess, see you out of his corner of his eye and just say, "You know, Medicine Drada, is this some... What is going on here? This mark is hurting him."
It's not hurting him per se, but it is changing him. You see, this is a mark of his deity, Malar. Hold on, Ryan.
That'll-
Hold on, Ryan. It's in game, buddy. It's okay.
Could Valeth piece two and two together of...
It's you're not really piecing anything together. She's giving you a little bit more information, but with your rolls, you're not actually like tying a knot. It's not in a neat little bow.
Okay. I did a thing for the good, middle, and bad. 1 was good, 3 is bad. So I'm gonna instigate Grayson.
You had to roll to decide to do that?
Yeah, I mean, I have multiple things trying to take. Like, I have a good, bad, and middle side.
I would like to not be drunk right now.
So I'm gonna use vicious mockery to tell him that he constantly gets angry all the time. I don't understand why you're trying to instigate anything.
And ping that spell.
Okay. If I can open my character sheet.
Which?
There it is. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Roll that wisdom saving throw, Grayson, at disadvantage.
Oh, no.
1.
And
Oh fuck.
Nat.
odd natural 1. Roll another one for me.
I got dizzy in my brain from that laugh.
Jeez.
Another nat one.
Natural 1.
Oh god.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to be a werewolf?
My fucking god.
Oh god. The dice want him to be a werewolf.
Yeah, that's instant
God.
transformation. That's the third fail. And that's a third fail on a natural 1.
God damn.
Happy
This
to
is not a half moon transformation. This is the solidification of the curse.
Oh shit.
Mingsalia, what
So-
have you done?
I rolled,
I'm
and
gonna
there was chaos instigated. I was pushed to be aggressive.
Alright, so I'm gonna fucking kill Mingsalia. Like, that's... that's
You
how it's
have to
happening.
roll to do it.
So,
No, I'm just kidding.
yeah. We roll initiative, or do I get first strike?
Whoa.
Technically, he had a surprise round on you with the vicious mockery. So you're going to roll initiative. But give me a second. I have to create an image because I was not sure if this was going to go through and I didn't want to put anything out into the universe.
While this is happening, I'm going to hear Mingsalia
Doesn't
goading Grayson, and I'm just going to kind of get up and turn around a little bit so I can see what's going on with my stuff like at hand.
Okay. Let's see. I need to find NPCs. No.
You are becoming an NPC.
Images, characters. I really tried.
I think Mixalia needs to roll damage.
It's so hard.
If only
I even
somebody
gave you this
could-
extra chance. I was supposed to just wait until the full moon to see if you checked it and got the curse removed, but
2
half
natural
moon.
ones.
Let's see.
But it can only be removed by a wish spell, so I couldn't even remove curse on it.
Not anymore.
No, if
No,
you had
it's-
literally just if Drada had used the word curse in her description instead of a mark of his deity, you would have put enough together to cast remove curse if you had it prepared.
By the way,
Which I don't know if you have it prepared or not.
No,
also
I
like
would
to-
have had to prepare overnight. So
I'd like to let people
Right,
know,
but if
out
you
of
can
character,
cast
I
like
have
a
removed
Gura-
curse in my inventory.
Wait, what?
I know you do.
Okay.
I just know you weren't going to cast it.
Yeah.
Actually, you rolled a D3, you instigated.
Mhm.
Roll a D100 for me.
Neato.
Because you rolled chaos, you didn't roll good or bad. You
Yeah.
rolled chaos.
Well, it was the deity options.
Right.
Okay. 21.
Okay. It's going to stick as it is. If you rolled over a 75, I would have said the ultimate chaos would be you waiting for him to nearly transform and doing remove curse. And
Fair.
leaving him knowing that you saved him from a life of being cursed with lycanthropy.
Oh, he would hate that too.
God damn.
What animal would your lycanthropy take form of?
Little bunny rabbit.
Your dad was a dire wolf.
Can I keep him?
There's options.
Yeah.
A dire
Any
squirrel.
beast.
What are the options?
Any beast.
Dire wolf.
Wait,
direwolves
any.
aren't-
So basically, like,
A dire
I
platypus.
transform into a beast.
You could
but
be a
it's-
werebear.
Not a fan of that. I mean,
Where
it's got to be some form of a wolf because of like the name.
so
Great.
a were pit bull.
Howls come out of many different animals, not just wolves.
Yeah, that's true. I'll do a dire wolf, I guess.
Okay.
Were hyena?
Gosh, another direwolf.
Whoop, whoop.
Hold on. BRB, don't hit me.
That rhymed. Good job.
Question: Would
That's
Drana
actually
have been
kinda cool.
healed?
That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that.
Me too.
The only scary part is going to be, does the lycanthropy carry over his class traits so he can go almost invisible as a fucking werewolf?
That would be insane.
Not currently. Currently, he is just transforming into a humanoid dire wolf. He'll have a dire wolf stat block. But his father, player knowledge, his father mastered the lycanthropy.
Can you? Never mind. Oh wait. Moving on.
Did you take the argon head off?
No,
It's still there.
I can't
still
get
there.
mine to- I can't get mine to work.
might have to refresh.
Yeah.
Mine works.
Might just
Give me a second. I'm gonna refreshing hydration and snack.
As this is happening, would Drada have time to send her imp upstairs to fetch Win?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so this would be the pre-initiative, if that would be your response to him initiating aggression. Or I guess Mixalia initiated the aggression.
I think it would be more so a response to the mark and then the initiation. Or
Okay.
the initiation, I should say.
And as she sends up her imp, I'm gonna get out of the water with my quarterstaff in hand.
Okay.
Instantly sobering.
just above table, given Wynn's expertise on the subject. That's why she was going for him.
Yeah.
I can hear again.
Let's see. Add a new face. New face is.
Did you notice that if you zoom out and you have the entire section of this, it looks like a balloon poodle?
Bloodle?
It looks like a balloon poodle.
Oh,
Yeah.
it does.
Wait, if you zoom out and oh yeah.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's a balloodle.
A balloodle.
Oh no, he's leaving. Oh god.
Bless
I'm
you.
keeping him. What do I need to roll to keep him?
Animal handling.
I don't know what my animal handling. Click. Let's go look. Just out of my curiosity. Okay. Noted. I will do it when I am not drunk. Someone do that thing on me. Can I do that on myself? Oh.
That looks sick.
Yeah.
Ah, he's pretty.
Yeah.
He
That is nice.
sparkles.
Okay, that does look pretty dope.
Yeah, it does.
He's a pretty puppy.
You warming up to the idea?
I'm Mookie with his name.
Oh, not really. I still don't want to be a werewolf.
That's when you've got to master it,
You're not
though.
a werewolf. You're a lycanthrope. There is a difference.
Okay, I still don't want to be a lycanthrope.
You
Okay.
can get you a cute
Roll.
little collar.
A religion check.
Or not. Put you on a leash or something. You can be part of the circus act.
Our group is the circus act.
I mean,
Oh god, a 5.
I don't know what you're rolling for, but I'm worried.
Low numbers are good numbers.
Some
Shit.
times. You know, today is not the day you thought it
You,
was gonna be.
Grayson. I'm sorry. I'm giving you every opportunity, bud. The dice rolls are just fucking you tonight. All right. So we're going to go into initiative,
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
perfect. We have to
um,
fight him.
but we are going to have a separate initiative.
Oh.
So Grayson, as yourself,
Oh, fun. That's cool.
roll initiative.
For some reason, I'm not on.
You're not going to be
Or
on the
showing?
tracker. You're not on the tracker.
So just
Click
roll
on-
it. Got it. I see.
where did that just go?
You're in your own conscious.
Yes, he's going to be battling a wolf inside of his own consciousness.
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh
forgot.
shit.
Alright, initiative. There we go.
All right. What was the number you rolled, Grayson?
13.2. It's the lowest I've ever fucking gotten for initiative. My rolls are shit tonight. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
You
This
rolled
is
back to
initiative
back
with
nat
disadvantage?
ones.
No, wait, this is just.
Yeah,
I know.
I will be
you're not doing too hot.
controlling the direwolf form of Grayson, which will just be a direwolf, but that means
What the fuck is. What?
character knowledge.
0.18.
You guys are not trying to kill Grayson, correct?
No.
Wait a second.
Suppress.
Whoa.
I need a
Subdue.
No,
consensus as a party. Are you
Oh.
guys killing Grayson?
I will
Melee
not.
fish.
Not the plan.
Okay.
Right now.
I will use
You
my
guys
passive.
keep that in mind. This is Grayson, but it's going to be a direwolf.
Is it kind of like druid wild shape? Like when they get knocked unconscious, they revert? Or is it not?
Let's see what
You
that's
don't know.
Great.
We can find
We'll
out.
find out.
Let's see how it goes.
Sorry for hurting you in advance. As a player. Add a character.
You're drunk.
No, she's not.
Hiccup.
Grayson, what is your current HP max?
54.
It's about to trip.
God damn.
Yeah, we're
I
beat
will
And you're
boys.
fighting at a
Mine's 50.
distance?
Mine's 52.
Mine's low.
I don't even know what mine is. Hold on.
What are we looking at?
Max HP.
We're just looking at max HPs.
Oh.
Just out of curiosity.
Okay.
We couldn't level up before this happened.
Not according to Grayson's dice, no.
Yeah, my rolls are rough tonight.
Whoa!
It's fine.
You
Rough.
smell like wet. You smell like wet
Aw.
dog.
You know, cute. Do I have? Hold on. What
that's good.
spells do I have? I need this as a pet.
Out of curiosity, is his entire body sunk beneath the water except for the head, and he's doggy paddling right now? And he's gonna smell like wet dog when he gets out.
Oh yeah.
Wet dog, that's for sure.
Can we?
Is
we
not
Sheldon,
submerged.
Okay, I tried.
Sorry, somebody said something?
Oh, no,
I was just gonna say that you were cutting out a little bit. But then I heard not submerged, so.
Let's see.
I think we should flavor this that Grayson was already insulted by Thorbeck's cake, not initiated this.
And that's what got him
makes-
angry and made him.
Initiative.
Oh, I didn't do it.
No.
I have a 12 in there, but I'll do it again.
Is that what? No, you rolled a 5. The 12 is your passive initiative.
I did it 5 now, but if you scroll up, I swore I did it. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's weird. It said 12. Maybe 12
My-
is
It shows your passive
Your
until
passive.
you roll. Yeah.
Pretty sure that's your AC.
Alright.
Oh,
So we got Grayson,
could be.
Grayson Wolf form,
Yeah, it is the AC.
and Dire Wolf. Okay. So, the way this is going, when the Dire Wolf that is on the field goes, that's Grayson's body. When Grayson Howl Tracker goes, the actual Grayson token, that is Grayson. When Grayson Wolf form goes, that is Grayson is fighting his internal wolf form.
Okay.
It's not going to be a detailed fight with weapons. It's going to be a series of rolls to see if each round is a success or a failure. The number of rounds he has to be able to succeed majoritely is based on how quickly and effectively you knock out the wolf. But doing damage to the wolf is going to impose disadvantage on his rolls. Knocking the wolf unconscious without damage will give him advantage on his rolls. The intoxication has been cleared of his system. He is no longer intoxicated.
Would that apply to the other people who were in the water?
No, just him. It's a form of the transformation.
Okay.
The status conditions don't transfer over. But he is internally battling the wolf to try to prevent the wolf from killing you guys. Unless he wants to let the wolf kill one of you.
Yep.
You never know.
Only Mingsalia.
Of you.
So we got a long rest technically because of the waters, right?
No. You would have been taking your long rest in the waters. This
Okay,
would be
so
in the
I
middle
have
of your
two
long rest.
first level spell slots. Got it.
So here's my
You would have gotten
question.
a short rest.
How long would Zyra and I have been down here?
Probably long enough for a long rest, because you guys were the first two down here.
Yeah, we were down
Awesome.
here a while. Yeah, exactly. Don't make me use that spell, Grayson.
Wait, what spell are we talking about here?
It is Thorbeck's turn.
It'll do like 30 to 20 to 40
Noticing the
damage.
commotion because people got out of the water. He's gonna grab his staff and nothing else.
Now that you've grabbed your staff, where is your weapon?
Wait, which staff did you grab?
I am so glad we are all adults here.
Oh, fuck. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd probably go around like that. Noticing there's now a wolf there. Would he know it's Grayson?
Roll an insight check.
Oh God.
I mean, yes, you would know it's Grayson, but to what extent? Roll the insight check.
Whether he's mentally there or not.
Oh,
Not bad.
It's in there somewhere. There is a hesitation to the wolf that wouldn't be there if it was just a wolf.
I want to grapple.
Okay. Go ahead.
We don't have a thing for that. Like a ping.
You should be in your unarmed strikes.
Yeah, but it's not an actual attack. Target must succeed a strength or dexterity saving throw. It chooses which. Or grappled. But I'm going to just throw this in the chat. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. So, as the dire wolf form of Grayson, I will...
Strength. DC 9.
Heck yeah.
I'm trying.
Natural 20. It does not want to be fucking touched.
Alright, well, I tried that.
So that's first natural 20. Otherwise, Mixalia might be dead.
God damn.
Let Grayson roll these, because then they'll just be bad.
I'm rolling them as the dire wolf. The dire wolf.
I know. I'm just saying.
He has his own
Use
rolls.
low rolls, please.
All right, you get two actions. You can try to grapple him twice.
Yeah, I'll give another. Yeah, I'll try and grapple again.
Because you have extra attack, right?
Yeah, yeah, I do.
All right, Giada, roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
All right, roll a d6 for me. If it was over a d10, I was gonna do a d4, but ooh, that's not good. Your imp went and tried to get somebody, but they were distracted, and it took a little bit for the imp to get their attention. It's gonna take them 6 turns to get here.
oh,
Awesome.
I was gonna do a D4 at over 10 on that D20, which would have been a lot better, but you're all but 3. All right. Anything else, Thorbeck? It rolled a 10 on the dexterity saving throw. I think that beats your...
Passes. It's a 9 DC.
Yeah.
I don't want to cause damage. Fuck.
Also, what did that vicious mockery do completely
Disadvantage on the next
while you're doing
attack
that?
if you failed.
Okay.
And
Which you
a
did.
d6 of damage, which I didn't roll, but I can.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that for me.
Level 5. What level are we? 5. It's 2d6 instead of 1. So I did damage. I don't think it showed up.
You rolled as Drada, I think.
I can't.
No, that's Homestead rolling the d6.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Let's do the vicious mockery again and just reset it at the bottom.
Make sure you're not consuming the resource.
It's a cantrip. We're fine. 10 psychic.
Damn.
Oh no.
That went straight to Grayson. Fucked his brain up. That was 2 away from a max damage. You rolled 2 5s.
Yeah. That's going to be Thorvik's turn because I can't do anything productive with my bonus
Which
action.
means that the concept that you mentioned about not doing damage has already been done.
Damage was done to Grayson, not the direwolf.
Got it.
It was done before the transformation.
Cool.
Zyro,
It's not Zyro's turn.
I'm gonna move up and
you can't.
why?
Initiative.
It's not your turn.
Wolfies.
Oh, it's Wolf's turn. Okay, well he was hidden from
Yeah.
me, I guess.
Yeah.
The magic circle is what we should pay attention to.
God.
Thorbeck has been trying to grab him, but Minxalia was the last one to do damage to him.
Yeah, I was.
How long was I
And
trancing
the
for?
initiator. What was that?
How long was I trancing for when I was passing that message? Because if they got a long rest down here, would it have been 4
Short
hours?
rest. Short rest down here.
Short rest.
Some
They
people
got
got long.
a short rest down here. No, they got a long rest, so
Yeah.
you would have had about 4 hours.
Okay, so I would have all my spell slots back.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Do a bite attack on Minxalia.
Miss.
Nom.
Okay.
And since we haven't taken a long rest yet, it's
attack
my
because it's
temporary.
lycanthrope. 14, does that hit?
Yes.
Oops. Damage. 12 damage.
Okay.
Saving throw.
Okay. Do.
Oh gosh.
3.
You've done amazing.
To a like
You are, I believe, restrained and prone. Not prone. You're not restrained.
Okay,
Just
good.
prone.
Just making sure. Minus 12. My temporary hit points are gone.
All right. I think that's the end of its turn. Zyra, you're up. It just bit a chunk out of Minxalia that was successfully deflected by Twilight.
Yep. Because the long rest didn't go through yet.
Sparkly vampire just showed up and went.
So I'm gonna use my
Zyra.
quarterstaff that is made out of silver, and I don't want to whack him with it, but I want to like press it up against him so that like he lets go of Minxalia and kind of moves away from her.
He's going to actively dodge out of the way if you're trying to gently place it against him.
Oh, I don't want
So your action is chasing the dog with the stick.
if it's actively trying to get away, then I'm gonna thump it with my quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure you shout no like it's a dog. No.
Do
It is a
you
dog.
roll with advantage there? Because it's a silvered
do I?
quarterstaff?
I would like to. I'll roll again.
No, when you hit, it's a critical hit. Not advantage.
Oh.
Shucks.
So you would have fucking thumped it, but you would have thumped it with critical damage because it's a fucking silvered quarterstaff.
That's rude. Poor dog.
Okay.
Okay.
But I didn't thump it. I mean, I
Tell him
didn't
to
do any
drop it.
damage. Did I
Okay.
hit with a 10?
Don't think so.
No, you do not hit with a 10.
Okay. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me this time because I don't want to use that spell.
All right. Grayson, you had...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she didn't do any damage. So you had 2 individuals that did not damage you. It gives you advantage on your wisdom saving throw. This is your opportunity for success. Roll that wisdom saving throw, bud.
Alrighty. It's wisdom saving throws. I get the +1 too, right? Because of my coin. Let me double check. No, it's just dexterity saving throws. Okay. So I do not have the +1, so it's just a regular wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. 15.
Okay. Noted. I'm gonna keep track of this way.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now the wolf is gonna roll. So you go ahead and roll another wisdom at disadvantage. That's a 10. Okay, that's one success against the wolf.
Okay.
You all see as the wolf, after getting its aggression out on Mingsalia and getting a little bit of chomp, a little bit of blood in its mouth, it's not calm by any means, but the aggression has reduced. As it's Valeth's turn.
All right. Valeth will. It's like kind of deepish water, so I'm just gonna do one of these bad boys. I'm gonna teleport in between, however that is, Mingsalia and Grayson, to shield Mingsalia from the wolf and attempt to, I guess, unclench the wolf and telling Grayson,
She's
hold
just
together yourself.
She's not. You can use your action to move her back 5 feet, or bonus action. Sorry, you can use your bonus
Not
action to
grappled.
move her back 5 feet
Okay,
and
not
move
grappled.
between them.
Cool. Yep, that's what I'll do. So I'll teleport over to them, pushing Minx up and out of the pool, I guess, a little.
Neat.
And then I'll take this spot here. If you can move me there, I'm blocked. Sorry. There we go. Pull yourself together, Grayson.
And switched.
And I try to give him, by saying pull yourself together and looking into the wolf's eyes, trying to give him advantage in pulling himself out of it.
Okay, giving
Help
him
action,
the
too.
help action.
Yeah. His
Okay.
consciousness to help action.
Okay, noted.
And I also take reduced damage until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
I have resistance to all damage.
Yep.
And I'm like trying to put my hand in the wolf's face, like keep its attention, but make his eye contact.
Yep, noted.
And then my turn. Yep.
Drata. He is attempting to actually roll animal handling, Valeth.
Okay.
I think that's how that's gonna go. You're still gonna give him advantage, but I want the animal handling for note on how the wolf reacts. Ooh. Keep waving that hand in its face. It's gonna bite your fingers off.
That's fine. He's trying to keep its attention.
You're
It
Drata.
doesn't attack Minx anymore.
I think that's 4 turns.
I think
Right.
so.
4. Yep, you're 5. Dracul is 6. So after Dracul, who are you calling in?
Win.
Okay.
Okay,
You
so
said 6 turns. I definitely thought you meant 6 turns, not 6 people.
No, 6 turns, not 6 rounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought 6 rounds also.
Yeah.
I think we all thought that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I definitely did.
if
Turns.
that was the case, Grata was going to be using her turn to transfer consciousness.
Okay. So
Um,
after Dracul's turn, Win shows up. I'm gonna roll his initiative and see where he lands after showing up.
okay. So Drada is going to first say, Grayson, I know you're in there. Everybody try not to hurt him. And she is going to cast Bane on the wolf.
Okay.
Which help if I have it selected. There we go. So
Wolves are well known for their charisma.
Yeah.
Very charismatic.
Wolfie is baned. I am counting that as an aggressive action, though. It's not damage to the wolf, which I clearly stated before, but it is an aggressive action.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Pay attention over here, Wolf.
and that will end turn. I don't know how to end.
It's already
Go ahead.
Dracul's turn. You're good.
Okay.
And it's not showing Dracul's turn up. Now it is.
You went forward, or is it? It says it's my turn now. Yeah,
It's showing it's my
Dracul's
turn.
Right.
It's showing me Dracul.
There's a blue ring on Dracul.
Oh, well, it's showing that on me right now, so let me just refresh the page.
Something's
If
desync.
three or four people said that is that, I'm just gonna go with the other one. My computer lied to me.
Your computer did lie.
Anyways, not my turn. Do something, Dracul. You got this.
Gonna go around the puddle and attempt to grapple the wolf.
Grab its tail.
Yep.
Definitely heard you
Why
say
do you
gonna go
have
around the butthole.
that?
Around the pool.
And grab his
Okay.
tail.
Alright, its strength is better. You gave it the option of strength. It's going to take the option of strength. And it got a natural one, it looks like? No?
Might just be low. No, it's not double. It's
Natural
just
one.
Is it?
-2 plus 3 to be 1. It is grappled.
Hey, the wolf is rolling like me.
And since I have it grappled, I'm going to just continue to hold it and tell somebody to get a rope around its feet and turn.
Is it not restrained? Sorry, it's grappled. Alright, in turn
Very different
is
effect.
when arriving. Can your imp speak?
Only if I'm channeling through it.
Okay, and you would not have been for this. So he knows that there's a problem down here, but doesn't quite know what. Let's see what his...
He would see me being prone on the floor, defenseless against a big wolf.
Nice
being
try.
attacked.
He has a higher insight than that. Nice try. Let's
But that
see.
is what he sees.
Trying to find if he has anything that would help him here. Got keen senses.
My cat just. I said my bird. My bird
Your
just
bird,
tripped
yes.
like a cat.
What about your bird?
My cat just tripped like a bird when I made eye contact with her, and now she is banging her head against the fan.
I
Over
think
and over and-
his only action is going to be the bonus action to use ethereal step. And He is going to become ethereal to move through everybody and through the wolf, and will land against the wall, become corporeal again, and provide the help action. Let me see if he realizes what's going on here.
Woo!
Does he know the
Okay.
hippie haps?
He does it by
Heck yeah!
normal insight. By passive insight, he knows what's going on. I'm just seeing if he's rolling critical. History. He doesn't know the history of it, but he knows kind of what's going on. And he criticaled. Okay. So he actually should have had advantage on that anyway. So where is my... I set him up with an image, damn it. I need to go back in and get it. Fuck. Alright. He is going to turn into a wolf himself.
A big one?
Yep, and he is going to push Valeth and
That's
Mingsalia
what
out of the way in doing so.
That was my question. Okay. Southeast? Or southwest?
Draw, you're the one who sent me that, right?
Yep.
Make sure I put it in the right spot. If I can find it.
Oh, good. I did refill my water. Okay. You biting your toes? Yeah, my chaos fluff. Hello, fur child. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, companion. Yes. I'm sure my breast tastes wonderful. Your teeth are very sharp.
Ow.
Self-mutilation by cat?
Aggressive belly rubs on a cat usually lead to scratches or bite marks.
Yes, they do.
That tracks.
Yeah. It's aggressive affection on a creature that fights back. In fact, I haven't cut her claws at all because I believe it's important for her to be able to fight back. She can actually tell me no that way instead of just growling at me.
I happen to agree with the concept.
Yeah. It's important for animals to be able to defend themselves.
Yep.
Especially since she was outdoors for a while.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Export the chat log. That's not what I want to do. I want to
Export.
copy image, paste image, load share, wall.
My black cat is always somewhere in the shadows staring at me, and whenever I make eye contact, she slinks
There you
back
go.
in. Ooh,
Transforms into his wolf form
yin yang.
and immediately moves the two of you down.
Okay. It gets bigger?
Yep, gets bigger.
I put it in
I
the book
would
at night.
recommend using the quote-unquote wild shape thing to have them transform.
It's not a
Keeping
wild shape.
everything. I know, but like for the size aspect, it's easier to do that.
Token flip just got reimagined. It's actually pretty easy.
Oh, sweet. Bet. That's sick.
Yeah, Ripper's doing a lot of work right now.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Too bad I'm going to lose access to that stuff.
into his direwolf form, and we're going to do a intimidation roll with advantage plus I think it's 3.
Ba-na-na.
13 against this wolf's insight. See if this wolf is intimidated by him. Is insight intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Disadvantage because it's grappled.
Fancy.
Extremely.
Wait,
All right.
Wait, why is a mental check disadvantage?
The mental check is disadvantage because it is currently in a mental battle with Grayson.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. You just said cuz grappled, and I was like, well, okay, cool.
It is physically grappled by Dracul
grappled.
and mentally
Okay.
grappled by Grayson.
Yeah.
There's a mental grapple.
Now we just need a tertiary form of grapple.
All right, Grayson, you get a bonus of 10 to your next advantage roll.
Hell yeah.
Situational bonuses, woo!
If there was a check about
All right.
grabbing butts, it'd be tushy-ary. Anyway.
This, individuals, is why it is important to pay attention to the things that the DM keeps bringing up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Jellybean.
It's me. Just to clarify, this isn't a humanoid, is it? Or is it?
The direwolf is a humanoid, yes.
Yay! Please hold.
So that went friendly, or friendly neutral.
Do I have to click it to cast hold person?
Click the spell name.
Well, I mean the
Neutral.
direwolf. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to hover over it and then hit T on your keyboard, or
Intimidation.
click it
Hover
and
over
hit T.
him, hit T. Open my character sheet.
Target.
Hit hold
Neutral.
person. See if that works.
Help action.
Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Hold person. All right.
Good spell.
Well, there's that third form of grappled.
True. Paralysis.
There we go. You're not going anywhere.
And that was actually at disadvantage. So we'll roll again. Okay. The 3 takes it.
He saved.
No, disadvantage because Grayson won the last roll.
Gotcha.
If Grayson had lost the last roll, he would have had advantage on all wisdom saving throws.
Nice.
Okay.
Right. It is held. It's held, and paralyzed.
Yeah.
Just in case I had thoughts of going anywhere. That we're-
Essentially, the entire party looked at you, Grayson, in your transformed form, and said, "Get the fuck down."
Down, boy.
I'm gonna stand.
Solid. It's your turn.
I'm gonna take my action to stand up, and I don't know how to remove that. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna say, don't worry, we're all here for you. I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration on the wolf, Guidance, and give the help action. Alright, I guess I can't do the help action, but that's done already. So, Bardic Inspiration and a D4.
On the wolf.
And I have to make sure to say it out loud. We're all here for you. We support you.
Okay.
On the dire wolf that is Grayson.
Okay. So you're putting it on Grayson, or you're putting it on the wolf? I need to verify with you because I know what kind of chaos gremlin you are. The intent of the spell, is it to save him from the lycanthropy or cause chaos?
I'm gonna go with the group
Yes.
because the group are my bodyguard. So I'm gonna go with the group, and I'm gonna say I'm Grayson, not the wolf.
Wow.
So the Grayson, inside the wolf, has bardic inspiration and a D8 and a D4 on top of advantage,
Okay.
and the plus from
Plus
something
10.
else. And I say this out loud, very clearly,
Okay.
not louder or making it like a attention drawing, just saying
Pick
it out
me? A
loud.
pick me minx?
Okay.
I saved Grayson.
Okay.
Yeah, I did this. I helped him out.
But you're also the one who did this.
Okay,
I
the
just
wolf
took
is now
words.
docile.
He lashed out at me.
Are you doing anything, Thorbeck? Is that all of your turn, Minxolia?
Guess it. Let me do the button.
I got it. It seems to be pretty well in hand. Unless you have something to do with the bonus.
I'm floating in the water now.
Again?
They got
back off
taken
again?
care of.
Gas up.
Like the problem is solved. Pants off.
His pants
Their
were
hands
put
have
back
all
on.
been off.
It's been
Oh,
off.
okay, great. Just
He
checking.
just grabbed his staffs
Right,
and
Yeah, he
ran
grabbed
over.
his staff and ran over and started beating the staff. Okay.
He was
Ew.
freaking.
I was gonna like if he failed, I would have like gotten on top of the wolf and like held his neck with the staff.
There you go.
Hold
Dude,
its
that's
neck
so
between the
sick.
two staves.
That's so sick. You gave a staph infection.
I can't stop. Jesus Christ.
I used to know that guy. Not in person, but anyway. I used to be a Christian once. And then I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about the surgery.
Oh.
Alright. So he's just going to maintain the intimidation from his previous turn. Thorbeck, you did what you were going to do. The wolf comes up. It is essentially held in every which way, shape, and form, so that's the end of its turn.
Okay.
Zyra, you got anything else?
I mean, I don't want to hurt him. If he's restrained, then we just have to wait for him to try to beat the wolf.
Know that. You know he's held still, but do you have anything else that you think you can do to help him? Any potions?
And wink, wink.
Any spells? Abilities? You don't know about what's going on inside his head,
I mean,
but
I
you
could
do know
totally-
that this is a transformation.
I could totally use Nightmare Grasp on him, but
But
I don't know.
Do it.
If we want to do that.
Do it.
As a hint, because you've never played an alchemist before,
Yeah.
paralyzed is technically incapacitated, so you could give an experimental elixir to him.
Oh,
Experiment.
that sounds like a lot of fun.
A guinea dare wolf.
I'd love that.
A research.
Sheldon, I sent you a
have.
whisper on Discord.
Oh, I had a different page open.
It's fine.
Whisper.
Oh, whisper.
I was looking at Homestead stuff and I exited out of the server, so I did not see
Oh.
it. My fault.
Not exit. Just like clicked off of it. Okay. I was like, exited. But then realized
I
you
don't
still
think-
talked. So.
I don't think any of the spells that I have put in here are going to help me at all with that. Even those are really good potions.
Alright, so you have a roll table.
Oh, you want me to use that table?
Yeah, if you were experimental, actually it might be in the drop
Is
down.
it in the hammer?
Yeah, if you open the box on the right side of the ability and you scroll to the bottom, it says open roll table experimental elixir.
Wait. What box?
for experimental elixir. There's a box on the right side that when you click it, it flips open. Gives you the description.
Where do I see that?
Okay, go to your features on your character sheet.
Oh, features. Okay.
Go to experimental elixir.
Experimental elixir.
Open the box.
Open.
On the right side, it says LR. To the right of that, it has a box. Click the
Okay.
box.
Click the box. Okay.
See how it opened up?
Open roll table for experimental elixir. Okay. Roll table is here in front of me now. D6.
Hit roll at the bottom.
Roll. Well, okay.
Alright, so she gives the wolf the experimental elixir of swiftness. The wolf's walking speed is increased by 10 feet for 1 hour.
But also negated because reasons.
I was really hoping it was going to be a dire wolf with the ability to fly like one of Santa's reindeer.
If it had been a 1, I would have changed the definition to like a mental stabilization.
Yeah.
If it had been a 6, it would have been a like curse suppression or something like that.
Right. Resilience. A 3 would have been good.
Yeah. That's why I was giving you the option, is there was the possibility of your experimental elixir being super experimental.
Yeah.
Super experimental.
Chaos. I think Thalia notes this.
Chaos reigns.
That Zyra is feeding a potion to a restrained wolf in the middle of a chaotic situation.
Could have helped.
True. Could not have helped, too.
Now if he gets away, he's going to be really fast, y'all.
Yeah. Give him flight.
But do you know that?
Nope,
No.
no clue. This is all out of character. I just noticed her feeding a potion, and that's the chaos I appreciate. The chaos I appreciate.
Need to do one other thing, 1 second.
I can just imagine the wolf getting jittery. Like you just gave it coffee.
Gave it heroin.
Coffee, coffee, coffee!
Zippies.
2, 3.
Oh god, a dire wolf with zoomies.
Oh my gosh, I saw a video
That would be
today.
terrifying.
I saw a
Oh my
video
God.
today of this guy following a car, an SUV, and he said you can't control when you get the zoomies. And this dog is literally going from left
I saw
window,
that
sticking
too.
his head
I
out
saw
right head.
that.
It's so
It is
cute.
so cute. But he literally had the zoomies in a car. It was crazy.
At least it didn't jump out. My God.
Right.
One of my dogs that I had, he would get the zoomies while we were driving, and he would go back and forth between the back seat of my truck to the bed and back through the split glass.
Oh my goodness, that's dangerous.
It would have been more dangerous if when I'm doing a steady 70 mile an hour, it's a steady 70 mile an hour.
Right.
Alright. Alright, is that the end of your turn,
Yes.
Zyra?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want to hurt him.
Okay, Grayson. Kept track
Yep.
of this as best I could. What was your inspiration, Mingsalia? A D8?
8 and 4. An action and a bonus action.
D8, D4 advantage from help action from Bailiff.
And plus something like a 10.
Plus 10 from
yeah,
Lynn.
yeah.
Zeros are friendly actions. Ones are neutral actions, holding, grappling, stopping motion, not hurting. Zero is a friendly action. You got 2 friendly actions, gives him advantage, plus the advantage from the help action, plus a D10, plus a D8 plus a D4 to beat this
Plus-
curse.
Plus
Is
10,
it plus
not D10.
D10 or plus 10?
Plus 10.
Plus 10
Plus 10.
plus a D8 plus a D4 with
Okay.
advantage.
So, wisdom throw with advantage plus 1d8 plus 1d4 plus 10.
Correct.
Okay.
That was
33.
close.
Okay.
Okay.
That is
Not
an
quite enough.
impossible success. Because it's over 30, it's technically an impossible success. You have held down the curse and prevented it from fully seeding in your body.
Okay.
Okay, so you return to Grayson normal form. You are unconscious in the water, naked, as your pants were shredded,
Twins.
Oh shit.
and you are now floating next to Thorbeck in the water.
do the
Hold
legs
on,
intertwine
get
at all?
back.
Okay, face up or
Thank
face
God
down?
Iggy isn't in this anymore.
All right.
Do the legs
he face
intertwine like a
up or
zipper? Or like...
Before anything else occurs, I want to go through the remainder of this initiative to see if there is anything else that's happening before the conclusion of what has just occurred. Valeth
All right, he jumps out
seems to
and
have
Spatula
transformed
match the
back to
cake.
himself.
yeah,
Just curious.
He jumps out. He scoops him up, making sure he's not drowning.
Okay.
Sees he's unconscious. Tells everybody, "Good job. I think he'll be fine." And
Thank you.
spare the dying, just in case. Cast it.
You feel the magic go to take hold in him and just withers away.
Okay.
After that initial gotta save him, you realize he's completely fine. He's just energetically he's worn the fuck out.
Yeah, he just did
essentially
it just because
inside
he
his
wasn't.
own head. He had a 6.5 hour battle with a dire wolf that would not fucking die until he finally strangled the life out of it.
Okay. Yep. And then picking his body up, we'll just bring him over here and lay him down on the ground.
Thorbeck doing donuts.
Oh my god.
Making
I
sure
thought
everybody
only I
can
could see that.
Yeah.
He'll
Did you see
Grab-
that whisper, Jellybean?
he'll grab Grayson's
Oh.
belongings
Yes.
and cover him modestly. His cloak or whatnot, covering him up.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate that.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
And while he's doing that,
Next
Cool.
turn is Ada. It's not your turn yet, you're cool. That's why I'm going by turn order, because I want to see what everybody does and what the order takes.
Drada is probably just going to pass on her turn because I don't really have anything that I can do at the moment. I don't think.
Okay.
So
No remove curse or anything? Not going to tell anybody that it's a curse? Just
I don't have a way of removing a curse.
going to
But
notify them that they need to remove the curse?
I can certainly tell them that it's a curse. Yeah.
Okay, use the word
Fine.
curse so that Valeth knows to remove curse.
Yay!
Or makes it knows that it's a curse to remove curse. Yeah, somebody gets told it's a curse. Really trying to
Has his ears in the water.
just swing that DM stick around. Alright, Dracul, go ahead.
Dracul's gonna step over by Grayson and look at Valeth and say, I know you said that it's alright, but I'm not completely convinced, and pull his rope out of his bag and tie him up hog tie style just to be certain that if he goes to shift again, that he's already partially restrained at least.
Okay.
and then end turn.
It's me. Is it me or
Okay.
is it the wolf now?
Jellybean, do you want to do anything?
Well, since now there's only one wolf in this region, she's distracted by that one, so she's gonna walk. Maybe she's gonna move over this way towards the wolf. Is
You
that
friend?
in the water? I don't want to be.
You could be not in the water on that, I think.
Yeah, you
So
can.
she's
You
gonna
can
move
avoid
over
the
there.
water.
And... I don't know if she has. Do I have any?
I'm next in line, so if you wanted to like trade places at the end of your turn and the start of mine, that's fine too. Maybe.
So we
We're
can say
standing right
Yeah,
she
next
can
to
move
you.
through your space, so she can just move over there.
Excellent.
I don't think I should. Hold on. What was I just reading?
We're gonna end initiative
Okay,
right after
we're
this.
gonna-
That's
yeah,
fine.
we're gonna-
You're fine where you are.
We're just gonna skip that. We're just closer to the wolf because it's pretty.
I just want to see what therapy does, but I wanted to see what everybody else was doing in the meantime and see if I actually mentioned the word curse.
Would this one be considered friendly at this point in time?
Yes, that one is extremely friendly. That is Win. He is friend.
I'm gonna go along that side of the wall
Wolf is friend, not
for
foe.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And say, oh, thank goodness he's fine. I heard there's something about a curse. Here, let me take care of that, and I will do remove curse.
All right.
Let me actually do the spell slot. And
Just the
put
way
it
all
in
this
there.
has gone through is funny.
Boop. End turn.
Thank you, Mixali. I would have had to sleep on this.
Did he just say he would have had to sleep to help him?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I just
I would have had to
sure heard that
prepare
right.
a remove
Yeah, you would
curse.
have had to sleep with him to help him.
Oh, that.
Winky
Oh my
wonky.
god.
It's the fornicational foundation.
All right. We're going to exit initiative and you guys can do what you want. You can take a long rest down here. Win will return to his normal form. Ask Minxali if you guys need anything else.
Minx or
Do I
Drada.
Win.
do I get a long rest too?
We'll ask Drada if they need anything else.
Oh god.
No, when I think we can manage from here. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Anytime. And he will return up to the top and go back to where he's supposed to be.
That was close. Jellybean was asking me questions about my books, and then Grayson put his hand on his weapon, and he was starting to get aggressive. I was asking why he was trying to do a bunch of, trying to start stuff. I'm just glad nobody got actually seriously hurt.
Yes, we worked together well there, everyone.
Yes, we did.
Do believe this was out of Grayson's control. Thank you for being kind.
Oh, of course. We had our conversation in the past.
Yes, and hopefully this will help him realize you are more friend than foe.
Absolutely, that would be nice to have that happen.
Perhaps that aggression in the past may have been connected to this curse as well, if he's been carrying it the entire time.
It's highly possible.
Well,
I did not think of that.
That too, but also when he ended up walking down and seeing Thorbeck's butt, He did seem to get pretty agitated before he got into the water.
Yes, maybe it was territorial.
Hmm.
Yes,
Could be that.
Grayson is quite protective of his cake.
Yeah. He just wanted to make sure that everybody got their just desserts.
God damn.
Well, we should all rest, as we should continue on our travels as soon as we're able.
Yeah, let's do that. Boop, boop.
All right.
Up against the wall.
Anyone else want to do anything tonight?
So I mean, I'm out. I'm hoping though before we start traveling again, I'll have an opportunity to purchase. I'd like to get some more potions and antidotes and stuff.
Well, there's Bimble's place has alchemical supplies, but nobody sells potions or things of that nature down here.
It would be nice if we had an alchemist to make something.
Okay.
Yeah.
During the next, we're doing a short rest down here. Can I use that time to make some healing potions?
Yeah, you already had your long rest. You could probably take yeah, you could probably take a short rest and get a potion made.
While everybody is doing their long rest, Drada will do her trance for the 4 hours and then use the other 4 to speak with Sinfian.
Okay. So you go up, and when you go up, you notice that Dracul is over talking to Nylea. Not talking, they're just staring at each other intensely. Back and forth.
Romantic.
No romance.
Oh, well.
Telepathic
Just
communication for privacy.
Prolonged eye contact. That's all there is.
Prolonged eye contact.
Thorbeck is still doing his version of Beyblade in the spa, I assume.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
Like he'll speed up and then like just let the residual whirl carry him.
Yeah, this is probably extremely comforting for you because you're used to spinning around in circles.
Yeah, exactly, right?
So you're probably passed the fuck out, just woo.
Yeah.
Oh, to be Thorbeck.
Not a care in the
He's
world.
so carefree.
All right, so Drada is talking to Zinfin.
Mm-hmm.
Dracul is talking to Nylea. Anybody else talking to anybody else? Everybody else taking a long rest down in the spa?
Yes, please.
I don't have a way necessarily to teleport back up to the surface.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, there is no way. So, does anybody else want to talk to anybody else?
Yes.
Okay. So that's Minx and Zyra. You want to talk to other people?
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Zyra or Zyla. Sorry, Zila. I can't even think. My brain is frozen.
Talk to Dreidel.
Zilra.
Zilra.
Okay. We're at 9:14. What's our cutoff time tonight, guys?
Another 7 hours.
Before 03:30.
11 o'clock is as late as I can go.
2 more hours?
Eastern PM time.
So that's 45 minutes from now.
2 hours, 45 minutes. Okay.
All right. Alrighty, so we assume the people downstairs are still downstairs. Dracul, you ask about if there's a way to contact people from beyond the grave without going into your trance. And she says, there's a spell that I learned as a wizard called Borrowed Knowledge. And that spell utilizes the same system that you are referring to. However, you can borrow knowledge from anyone that is dead. You don't need to know the person, and you don't need to you don't need to have a specific way of contacting them. You don't need to have seen them die. The spell is pretty high level, and it's frowned upon in some cultures, but the essence of it is the same as yours. Utilizes the same pathways, magical pathways.
I thank you for your time. I was just drawn to that sense earlier when it was Mingsalio.
I feel that you are on the verge of discovering exactly what it is that you're trying to learn from me currently. You're very close to stepping down the path that you are intrigued by. Keep a close eye on the what's the word? Bird's the word.
Yeah, guys, I'm passing out at my chair, so I'm gonna hop off.
Alrighty.
For the night.
Night.
Have a good morning.
Night, y'all.
Have a good one, Bowen.
Sorry, I'm trying to. She says, keep a close eye on what occurs with the soul of those you reap, and who collects the tally. Valeth may be able to stack the chips in your favor. And she'll sever the mental connection and say, it is about time that you go down for your rest. So I hope you have a good evening.
Thank you. You do the same.
Okay. Then we have Strata wanted to talk to Zinfin. So as you come back up, Zinfin has set himself up on some barrels and crates, and he's used to sleeping in bars and stuff like that from going around performing. So he feels really comfortable, like, leaning up on crates and boxes and stuff. So that's how he's kind of sitting, but he's in dwarf form currently. And, yeah, he looks like he's about to fall asleep.
Okay. So as Drada walks up, she'll say, that's a different look for you. It suits you, Zinfin.
Oh, you should know better than that. Flattery gets you nowhere with me. As it very obviously gets you everywhere with him.
And it's good to see you, old friend. It's been quite a while since I've ventured to the Underdark. I have a question for you.
as somebody, as a skilled bard of yourself, what can you tell me of the different bardic schools?
Well, they all suck. I mean, the College of the Spirits drew me to it. Um, it kind of fed me the what I needed. The college itself doesn't matter. The
Right back.
the greatest benefit that you can get from a college is obtaining a sense of self and then throwing it away. Because why would I be me when I can be whoever I want?
Oh, you do have that luxury of taking on any form you please.
Oh, it's not the form. It's the idea. If you don't like being a drow, stop being a drow. This world has all forms of magic. This world is full of ways to transform oneself. My natural proclivity to it may provide me a, let's say, whimsy that others lack. However, the presence of magic in our world changes who you are on a fundamental level the minute you find out about it. Transformation is not nearly as hard as you make it seem to be. And while he's saying this, he is shifting between race and species and like you see a dark version of a drow all the way to a light version of a drow. You see dwarves and a Shradder Kai, and he's kind of drawing inspiration from your party, transforming into his own version of different ones of them. And he lands back on himself, and you come to realize that he doesn't know what he looks like. He doesn't know of identity. He's never had it. It's always been fluid. So the idea of being you isn't there. It doesn't compute. Because he's everything. So why would he want to stick to being him? And he doesn't understand the concept of non-changeling individuals.
Well, I understand the constant fluidity of it all. But what if one wants to change their fate?
Oh, my dear, you changed your fate the day that we took you out of the Underdark. You changed your fate by returning. You changed your fate by coming over here and talking to me. Change is the state of your existence. You determine who and what you become by simply existing. Your fate was to die to Lowell. And die to Lowell you still may. Especially if you keep coming down here. Very silly of you.
Oh, if it could be avoided, I will.
And he will. He'll take on the form of a what are those called? The snake people. Yanti.
Yanti.
Yeah. He'll take on the form of a Yanti and come over to you and say, the problem you face is not some all-powerful, extremely blatant, unavoidable force. The problem you have is you cannot seem to understand that in order to survive, you have to grasp life by the balls.
Got her.
And then he'll just bust up laughing.
He'll just kind of push him to the side and be like, seriously.
No, seriously. Grab life by the balls. Rip them fuckers off if you don't like what life is doing to you. Now, let me go to sleep. You should go to sleep too. You have a long day and you need to get the fuck out of the Underdark. I didn't risk my ass getting you out of here just so you could come back. Love you though.
I
He'll
bet
lay
you
back down.
All right. Cool. So
All
that
right.
will be it, and she'll take her rest.
All right. Everybody's gonna go talk to Zilra now.
Yes.
Everybody.
Exactly.
All right. So I think Zyra was the first one up there.
Actually, I think Grayson was.
Grayson's knocked the fuck out in the spa.
Yeah, I'm basically asleep.
Okay, so he's not standing here next to me. Okay.
No. I just didn't
Okay.
know if the tokens of those flipping between scenes.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to be sure because I didn't want to overstep. So I'm just gonna, because I know she's a sorcerer, right? So I'm just gonna ask her if she knows anything else about the mushrooms, the shade mushrooms from down below.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly what they're called, and the spell that
Corrupted
I
mushrooms.
yeah, the corrupted mushrooms, and about the nightmare grasp that I am able to suddenly be able to do.
Which reminds me, where were you storing those mushrooms?
I have them in my bag.
Your bag of holding? Okay.
Yes.
Is it refrigerated?
Worried. I mean, it's dark, so I have a feeling they like darkness.
That is
So
true.
Maybe
I
too much.
need to. Oh,
You've got a
one.
whole thing in there now.
You look at the first page of your character sheet and note the change. So, you mentioning the corrupted mushrooms, she will ask you if you have any.
I do.
Okay. Do you give her a small one or a big one?
I give her 2 of the small ones.
Okay. Oh, as a quick note, would you have put any of those corrupted mushrooms in your experimental elixir?
Ooh.
Let's roll for that.
Okay.
So
What do you want to roll for that?
we'll
Percentile?
say below 50, yes. Above 50, no.
Okay.
What about 50?
Okay, so no.
56.
Oh, no.
I did not. Darn it.
Oh.
Switch it. Switch the other way.
This one.
That would have been so good. Okay, no, but I'm gonna give her 2 of the small ones that I have.
Okay. So you give her 2 of the small ones, and she takes them. She does. She has alchemy, I think, doesn't she?
Yeah, I believe so.
Or fucking 9 AC. She's got no fucking AC. All right. Let's see. What is the alchemist supplies check?
What do you mean?
I think it gives you. Does it give you advantage on checks with?
She has a proficiency with it, but the alchemist supplies has a check to determine result. There we go. Alchemist supply. Go to her inventory. Intelligence.
Okay.
So you're helping, so she'll have advantage. Well, it rolled it as you anyway, but it used her stats, not yours,
Yeah.
I think. No, it used yours. But that was a natural 20 anyway.
Yeah, I'm smart.
So you, I guess, helping her, helping you, however that worked out, you guys got a natural 20 on your intelligence check for alchemist supplies. So the and Mingsalia would probably be coming up right at about the start of this discussion.
Mm.
The mushrooms themselves are basic generic fungal mushrooms that grow all over the Underdark. They're luminescent mushrooms. The corruption, however, is a form of shadow magic from Shadowfell. It's not tied to any deity. It is the ambient magic of Shadowfell, but it's been altered to remove the personality altering effects and alter them to different altering effects. But you guys only have a small sample size to work with. You are able to understand what the first 6 stages of transformation would be.
Into what?
You asked that question?
Yeah, what do you transform into?
A form of shadow creature is the answer that you receive from her.
What are the other 5?
I am adding them to your notes, Siren.
Okay. Perfect.
And after talking with Laniera, Dracul just made his way over and is sitting on that crate listening.
I'll give you the first 6, since you already know the first one. So you have 6 total levels of infusion.
Where did you put that at?
It should be saved in your journals.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Are you
Okay.
saying you need a test subject, Thyra, to see what the mushrooms do?
So maybe. Grayson?
Hey, I can't consent.
Grayson's not here.
So I ate one of these mushrooms previously, and now I have the ability to do this nightmare grasp spell. So what is it's really wicked, kind of scary.
So at that, she will. I think she has one. Let's see that. I thought she had one that was a lower level than that. Oh, so you do not need to show her that because she has Nightmare Grasp.
Oh, so she knows.
She already knows what Nightmare Grasp does. And she'll hold up her hand and say, I am fully aware of Nightmare Grasp and its capabilities. I did not know that it came from this corruption, as it were.
Does it make us evil?
Tots, are you upstairs during this conversation? Just wondering.
Sorry, my thing was muted. No. I think last I left, I was downstairs taking a quote unquote long rest.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because the conversation would have pinged your interest. Right. So she will.
And I would know that every time I use it that something is happening to me, right? And I would explain it to her how I'm feeling, or I don't know.
Some of the effects will be noticeable, some of them won't. Some of them, like the second effect, is something that only other people would notice around you.
Okay.
You probably wouldn't notice it on yourself unless you were natural 20.
Okay.
The third effect is something that you would notice pretty quickly from the reactions of others and from animals.
Okay.
And then, yeah, 4 you would definitely notice. And 4 is when it starts, like, causing physical changes.
Right.
She seems to have got a secondary effect being a sorcerer. She can do nightmare manifestation as well. And that is not included in anything that you can think of that the mushrooms would cause. That seems to be a sorcerer-related, unexplainable phenomena.
Right. Okay.
What are your thoughts, Mingsalia?
You should absolutely run experiments with those mushrooms on me. As many as possible. We need to go find more.
Well, I know where to get more, but I'm wondering if I could grow more myself since I have some. If we had other mushrooms, if they will then infect the mushrooms that I have or find later. Because I got a shit ton of mushrooms from the room with the acid water.
Enough to share.
I don't know. It means I don't know how safe it is.
Safe's not important. Let's try it. If I'm one step ahead, then you know whether they're safe or not.
You're scaring me.
Lucky
I think
Valeth is not there.
I think safety is of the utmost importance, Mingsalia, especially for you.
No, that's not important. You don't need safety. I'm curious. You should tell me. What does it do? You should try it. If you don't know, we need to find out.
I have a
I'm gonna.
feeling that the Academy would disagree.
So far, I haven't heard anything from them yet about this. So, until we find out from them, we should just not worry about their opinion. Ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Mingsalia, the corruption information has been added to your journal from what you've discovered from this conversation.
You should. What about if you sold them?
I could try to make potions with
Raw.
these mushrooms.
Raw is better.
You.
Zoltra takes the ones that you guys were already doing, like taking slivers of and doing little chemical tests on, and says, I have an idea. And she, you want to help her?
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna roll. We're gonna roll
I'll
another.
do bardic inspiration and guidance.
Okay, what's the two bonuses? D8 and a D4.
D8 and 4.
What am I rolling?
A D84?
Yeah.
She's gonna roll because it's kind of her insight to it. She's gonna roll with advantage, and she gets a 19 on an 8. A 1 and an 8. She still got a 19.
See? I'm good to have around.
She is mixing and swapping and distilling, and it takes about 3.5 hours. On the 4th hour, she swirls a potion, corks it, shakes it up, and says, we have a volunteer guinea pig, and hands the bottle to Mingsalia.
Do I know that there are mushrooms involved?
Yeah, you watched her take a corrupted mushroom and do alchemy on it, and then hand you a bottle.
Zero hesitation down. Go. Points.
I'm
I'd
gonna
say
be
after
like,
4
wait,
hours,
oh,
Jellybean's gonna come over and see what's going on.
Okay.
How do you know it's there?
Jellybean walks up just as Mingsalia is getting ready to tip back the bottle.
All the way up.
Zara, roll a dexterity saving throw if you're trying to stop Mingsalia from drinking it. With disadvantage because it was literally handed and guzzled as quickly as it could have gone down.
I didn't stop her.
Yep, nope, you did not get there. Mingsalia, you down the potion.
Completely.
Alright.
Lord have
More?
mercy.
Oh yeah, a lot more.
More?
Yeah.
Drugs?
You just upped your corruption scale.
Yay! More?
My God, what are you, a baby bird?
Mine?
A baby birded into his mouth?
Seagulls from Finding Nemo? Mine?
Mine.
I also need
That's
to
what I
add.
said.
I need to add a tracker to you somehow.
I have one.
To who?
No, I need a different tracker.
Oh, okay.
It needs to be like a 0 to 100, and you get little tick marks on the tracker.
Yeah.
I feel like
I'm
Jellybean's
gonna
just
develop
ask
that. I'm gonna figure out how to do that.
Okay.
That might just be an Excel spreadsheet I keep track of, but
Good night, buddy.
I'm really worried about the outcome of this.
What could possibly go wrong?
So in this,
A lot.
she is going to do a check on you.
Oh.
That says scroll. I didn't want to create a scroll.
Zyra did an alchemy supply check. Oh, that was 14 minutes ago. Never mind.
There we go. You should have something added to your spell book. Minxalia.
Oh, did Minx get Nightmare Grasp?
Minx got a lot of corruption. Because she synthesized the corruption. She took out the mushroom and synthesized the corruption and gave him pure, instantly digested corruption.
Nice.
That sounds good. Is it grape flavored?
It tastes like children's tears.
Zilra really has no care for what happens to Minxalia whatsoever. She has no connection to it. So she's like, okay, whatever. As Minxalia tips this potion back, a faint cold aura surrounds her, and she begins hearing whispers. The shadows begin shifting and writhing. Bean, as you approach, the shadows seem to cloy to her as they shift, writhe, and just seem to liven, become real. And she gains this unsettling presence, this like heavy weight of despair. The Minxalia, the whispers, as you started to hear the whispers, the shadowy whispers become clearer. They coalesce into almost a singular voice. It's a male voice. And it seems reasonable.
Aren't they always?
As your vision is taken over, it goes black, and it opens to the peak of an island. And you're on top of a midnight citadel that's, think Beauty and the Beast, his castle,
Yeah.
but completely black and writhing shadow. The presence that was speaking to you pulls you through the shadow in the top of the building, and you see a creature standing there. And he is writhed in shadow, like coalesced in it, seems to exist of it. And let's see if I can send. No, I did not want to send that to chat. Damn it. Delete.
We saw nothing.
What? Where is it?
I literally didn't. I wasn't looking at my screen.
I saw all
Yeah,
of it, but
same.
I mean,
Fuck.
I was
It
trying
should
to
be
find
letting me send
Oh,
it
there it is, man.
just to.
two. Bum, bum. No, just kidding.
Whisper?
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm trying to whisper it.
I have the image up. I pulled it from the chat box, so I have it available to me.
Okay. That's not supposed to work that way. That's supposed to give me a prompt to say, who do you want to send it to? And I'm supposed to be able to select who I want to send it to.
Yeah.
But anyway, that individual is standing there, and he goes, interesting. You surprise me. Do more of that. As the vision fades. As that's about it.
Excellent.
You seem to settle back into a norm, but the existence of the presence and the shadows around you linger.
Can, for the sake of the flavoring of it, can the shadows that are there fade in and out of resemblance of the creatures that I've summoned before?
Oh yeah,
Excellent.
yeah. Those cloy out like they're trying to summon themselves to be by your side.
Are do I? Uh.
Words.
Okay.
The words are hard.
Here you go. If you insist.
Is this a whatever happened to Minx now? Is that a permanent thing?
You don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't know.
Boo.
It's not working the way I want it to.
Your brain, or?
No, I have a plan and I'm trying to do it, but that's fine. I'm trying, but the foundry won't let me.
Sorry.
Roll a corruption saving throw.
What the hell is
if you can. I don't know if you can roll a corruption saving throw, but yeah, you can. Sweet. Roll a corruption saving throw.
I will when it finishes reloading in because I broke something.
Okay.
Corruption saving
throw. Alright.
So, corruption saving throw. Normal.
Is there
-2.
Yeah.
A natural
I didn't
one.
know you could go
That's a
negative.
natural 1 on the corruption saving throw. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can I tell you what my plan was?
Why are
gonna
there
be
two
and how
crazy
it makes
things
sense
happening?
Now, how it makes sense now? You remember when they were doing the clawing? Out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They summoned?
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured that was what was happening. Alright, so I need to go to my notes.
Here, I got the one that makes the most sense based off the what? Why is it that? Oh, because the artwork reset. The summons, the companions images reset.
Yeah, I have to correct that. Sorry.
Wait, maybe not. Oh no, they didn't. They're fine.
I feel very close to the circle.
If you failed, it was going to be an additional level. Because you nat 1 failed, it's an additional 2 levels.
Yay!
Of corruption.
I don't know how this works, but I'm already confused.
I am happy.
You should be able to follow along if you go to the table that you have access to. Tots, if you hit J.
Yeah.
Ah.
I broke the game again.
Would I have paid close enough attention to what Zilra was doing to be able to make another potion on my own, even if it took me a little bit longer?
Yep.
Feed me.
Stop being so stingy. I want some.
You got, and that was just one single small mushroom.
Yeah.
I have some. I want one.
We're totally gonna be tripping on these things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Come on, this stupid fucking
Yeah.
formatting bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, I gotta go to 15 on that. Oh. Wait.
Become a corrupted army.
Whoa. I saw the update.
Got 2 more.
Okay.
So, as he says, you surprised me. Do that more. You all watch as Minxalia's body,
It's the fourth.
the cloying shadows that are around Minxalia's body, reach out and grab a section of her skin and rip the skin away.
Oh my god.
And the sections where the skin was ripped away, the skin is replaced with shadow.
Excellent.
So she has little shadowy splotches where this creature that she just summoned clawed its way out of the shadows by reaching onto her and grabbing her, and then walked through her body and became the creature.
As
That
you
sounds like it
mentioned
hurt.
that it was, yeah, that's the one that comes
Oh.
out.
I love her.
Yeah.
She's so pretty.
It's the one labeled despair, which he said there's a strong aura of despair.
Yep.
So that's what came out.
You were already well on your way there. You know it.
I was doing it on my own without that extra. The shadows are doing it. But excellent.
That's
All
just gonna
right.
follow you around now?
So is
For a
Minxalia
short
going to
while.
become my new best friend because
Yep.
she wants me to make her more of those potions?
And I'm a drugs.
Yeah,
Hey, drug dealer.
yeah, that's not what I want to be labeled as.
I mean, stop making it. Don't do it.
Now, what would originally happen at this level is you would be able to cast darkness without using a spell slot once per long rest.
Mhm.
However, what happens because of the nature of your pact magic,
Mhm.
you can now cast darkness once without using a spell slot, but you are also able to continually cast it as if it's prepared.
All my spells are continuously prepared.
Right. But
Oh.
that's why. So it's not just you only get it once. You can now
I can cast it now.
Like
you
it's a
can cast
cantrip.
it.
Like it's a cantrip.
Not like it's a
It's a slot.
cantrip. It's still a leveled,
Okay.
but it would not otherwise give him the ability to cast darkness with a spell slot.
Right.
Is my level supposed to be 7 for corruption instead of 5?
Yes, because you rolled a natural 1 on the saving throw.
Okay, just saying.
Oh, wait.
The sheet still says 5, so I was just making sure. I can change it myself.
What level is
7.
darkness?
3rd, which I can
I
cast.
think it's third.
Yeah, I can cast it too, so
Yeah.
if I can, he can.
Can I?
Okay. So, Minxalia, you can cast darkness using a 3rd level spell slot.
Excellent. Which all of my levels are the same level no matter what. They're all cast at the highest level. 'Cause that's how warlocks work.
Right, which right now is 3rd?
Yep.
Okay.
Am I supposed to have? I don't know. I know nothing. I'm just gonna say.
You know a lot.
I do, but I don't have darkness, so that's why I'm confused. Why?
Because I haven't added it to your sheet. I also didn't add Nightmare Grass because
Oh.
I am dumb and I can't keep track of everything.
You're
relatable
not dumb.
content
Don't
right
say
there.
that.
Oh, look at that.
You should
Would
also
y'all
have
look at
Nightmare
that?
Graph. Actually, no. Sorry. I am smart, and I was correct.
Correct in what? I don't know.
This is absolute player knowledge. You guys are not allowed to use this in
Yeah.
any decision making.
Woo.
You are under suppression. You can't have the benefits of the corruption while you're under suppression.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it just reveal. Yeah, okay. So
We'll leave
hard
it
to
at
tell when you're being sarcastic and when you're not.
Was that asking for clarification?
Yes.
I don't know what that means. Genuinely.
Okay. So, to explain it further to Bean,
Hey.
you were tasked with figuring out information, and in order to blend in, your corruption was artificially removed.
Ah, yes, I remember. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not suppressing anything.
You were never suppressed, and you will never be suppressed until
So-
I suppress you.
Bean,
Hi.
you hear in
Hi.
your head, you surprised me as well. Very good.
I'm gonna be honest. Hear me out. That's fine. Jokes aside, joke not aside. Can that voice sound like Matthew McConaughey?
I can't do Matthew
Damn it.
McConaughey.
Okay, I'll just pretend.
All
It's fine.
right.
That's hilarious, Bean.
In your head, you gotta imagine it.
He's gonna give me a good recipe for tuna salad.
Goes through a Google translator to alter the voice.
So I'm not getting to hear any of these whispers. That sucks.
It's my
Nope.
whisper. Get your own. The whispers don't like you. No, I'm just kidding.
You can hear the whispers. You want to hear the whispers?
No, not yet. I want to make I want to make one of those elixirs first.
Okay. Zora will help you. She sees what it did. She's gonna help you.
Okay, I'll make one then.
All right. Bring out your alchemist supplies and roll that intelligence with advantage to make another one.
How much of
I
that
wonder-
supply did that take away from you?
One tiny mushroom.
And I have quite a few. I got a whole I don't know remember what they're called.
Shroom party.
Corrupted mushroom.
Yeah, but I meant
Yeah.
like a bundle. Like I grabbed like a whole bunch of them, like a whole bundle of them.
Trope.
I think you got 2 big ones, if I remember correctly, and then you got a bunch of small ones. A bushel of small ones, which I think I said was 30 of them.
And what am I clicking on to be able to do this?
In your inventory, you should have alchemist supplies.
Oh, that spells. Bloop. Alchemist.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
In my inventory?
Yes.
Why don't I see that?
You
could also
probably
be under
didn't put them
tools.
in there when
Bye.
you have cartographer's tools, but you also didn't do your
Herbalism
right
kit?
tool for the job. So let me, use your right tool for the job to do.
Yeah, get that in my inventory. Oh, it says that I have it. See, I have it.
Yeah, you have right tool for the job, but you didn't say that you made the tools using that alchemist supplies. 1 second. I'll edit. There you go.
Okay. So I just click on it now.
Yep.
Wait. Bardic Inspiration Guidance.
Okay. Yeah. You still click on it. Then you click on the intelligence button.
Mm-hmm.
And then you add 1d8. So you put plus 1d8 plus 1d4.
Normal.
And advantage because she's helping you. 28. You make 2 of them. But you have to use 2 mushrooms.
Okay.
Share.
So I will.
Because that was a natural 20.
Oh shit!
Steal?
Was it? Fuck yeah! Let's go.
And you can now make those without rolling.
Yay!
They take 3 hours to make.
Okay, 3 hours.
It's now 6 hours down of what would be a long rest.
Would I be able to have intently watched long enough that I can provide the help action when she's doing it?
Zilra is already doing the help action.
Outside of this instance, since she can... Oh, I guess she doesn't need to roll for them. Never mind.
This is a very nice.
You're going to help her not roll.
Yeah.
You can do that. Yep. You can help her not roll.
Cool, I'll do that.
Okay, I'm gonna be really toxic, and I'm gonna give 1 to Jellybean. I'm gonna do 1 to myself. I'm gonna clink it like we're about to do shots, and I'm gonna down mine the same time she downs hers.
Yeah.
Before Zyra puts hers to her lips, Dracul's just kind of hold up a hand and be like, "Is this really a good idea?"
Oh, it's an
I'm
awful
gonna
idea.
look at
Idea,
Dracul.
schmidea.
I'm gonna look at Dracul and be like, "I'll be fine."
Incorrect.
Persuasion check.
Who?
Shot.
Dracul.
7.
7. You're not
Jaru?
persuasive. They don't give a shit. Chug.
Chugging.
Delicious.
They're chugging. I can't stop anything.
You don't want to stop anything.
Did you
Why
do
would-
the whole, this
How could
arm
you
is holding
want it?
that arm back?
It's... They said chug, and I was able to go through with mine.
So Tots and I both chugged one down. It tastes like shit.
Okay. Zyra, roll a corruption saving throw at disadvantage. Jellybean,
Hi.
roll a corruption saving throw at advantage.
Of course, mine's gonna be fucking shit.
That's what you want.
All right. So, Zyra, that's a failure. You gain 5 levels of corruption. Jellybean, that's a success. You gain no corruption.
Boo.
On a nat 20.
So, Zyra, the disadvantage is what you wanted.
So I'm at a +5. I was at a -5. So
No, you gain 5
Okay,
levels
so it's
of
gonna be
corruption. There is no minus in the corruption. 5
It's
is
gonna
level
be-
5.
it's gonna be level 6 now, or no 1.
You were level 1, so you go up to level 6,
Mhm.
and then you gain another one, so that's level 7.
Okay.
Lucky.
You're the same corruption level that Minxalia is.
Twins.
Okay. So how do we determine what my effects are?
Your journal.
Would this be considered light activity for her? As she now
Yes,
knows how
you're
to do
just standing there watching.
Right, but like the potion crafting is considered light activity not for Minx, but for
No,
Zyra.
it is active activity for Zyra.
Okay.
It would be the
You can now
equivalent of somebody else rolling thieves' tools for 3 hours.
Long rest only restore
I'll take a
half
short
of the
rest.
maximum hit points.
All my spell
You
slots
can
are
take a
back.
long rest. Dude, all you did for the last several hours is guidance, inspiration.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit here and watch for a little bit. Guidance, inspiration. Just keep stacking that on. Ooh, I'm gonna take a drink, and then you did that again for 3 hours.
Yep.
Okay, so I get all of those effects, or so I'm looking at my journal. There's the 6, or am I looking wrong?
You should have 7 levels there.
Oh. Why isn't it?
Shows 7 levels for me.
I can't. Okay.
Click corruption scale.
That's what I'm clicking on. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Then after 5, you scroll down.
Yeah. So 7 is the one that I have right now.
Yep, you are on level 7 of corruption.
Feed me.
And you look over, and Tots has none.
Oh.
Boo.
It does not seem to affect her.
She's gonna pretend to hear.
Can I ask Zilra if she knows if I can cause the corruption to spread in other mushrooms?
It's likely you just need to find a source of corruption.
Okay, so
Finding
I
a
can't.
source of corruption is going to corrupt the mushrooms as they grow. The ones that you have here are extremely potent. I don't know where you got them or when you got them, but they seem to have a very extremely high concentration. The rest, however, don't seem to have that same concentration. Like the others that I've witnessed don't seem to have that same concentration.
So what I'm asking is because these have a level of corruption to them, will the corruption from these spread to any other growing mushroom? So say for instance,
It's
if I
possible.
set it up in my bastion.
It's possible, and with the correct cultivation, it's probably likely. However, there is an inane difference with bastions. They are separate from the other material planes. So you would have to find a source of corruption to feed them with.
Make me corrupt.
What we are synthesizing is the corruption itself. And you would understand that you're separating the magic from the physical.
Mm-hmm.
So you separate the magical corruption out, and then you place it inside a solution that can be drunk, and then that charges the body and opens those neural pathways for that magic to flow through. So if you find a source of corruption that you can synthesize the corruption from, and then feed it to the mushrooms naturally will take on the magical essence and store it within their cells.
Right, but that would doing it that way, the way you just described it, would be adding an extra step, wouldn't it? If I could just use the corruption that we would need to corrupt the mushrooms, then why not just use the corruption before it goes to the mushrooms?
Okay.
Am I
how do I
not
explain
making any sense?
If you change the DNA of the mushroom
Mm-hmm.
to absorb ambient shadow corruption,
Mm-hmm.
then the mushrooms that you grow will produce more shadow than what you invest into them.
Okay. Make them more potent. Yes?
Yeah, it's like putting nitrogen in soil.
Right. Okay.
You're making a healthier version of the plant that contains more corruption.
Quote unquote healthier.
It's corrupted, but it's healthier.
Yeah. It's not split. Something else. Okay,
More?
so I will definitely. You don't need any more right now.
All right. Dracul, you have a long rest because you just watched and rolled a persuasion check. Grayson gets a long rest. Thorbeck gets a long rest. Rada, what did you do after you talked to Zenfin?
Just rest.
Okay. Valeth, are you staying downstairs and resting?
With Grayson, yeah.
Okay. All right. The three of you that are up top that are currently exchanging corruption.
I really
For
want
drug
to
addicts.
Jelly Bean, check your PMs in a second.
I really want to see if there's a way that I can roll an intimidation check on Zara to get her to make more and see if what her reaction to it is.
Why don't you just ask nicely?
Because that's not how
Reaction
the
to
corruption is
what?
going to work. She's not going to ask
Oh,
nicely.
I see.
It's more of a
Do
drug
it.
addict asking or like telling more. That's not a please give me more. I tried that once, and now the intimidation check is happening.
Ah.
Yeah.
If you want to roll an intimidation check to try to intimidate
Yeah,
her
just
into
see
giving
what
you more.
happens.
How
Cabana.
intimidating are you?
She may become intimidated by you and not want to give you any more.
Okay. 22?
Extremely intimidating. Beyond extremely intimidating, the cloying shadow makes her seem like a demonic entity and reminds you of the night. Oh wait, Zyra didn't see Nightmare Fiends. Essentially, yeah, it gives you the nightmares like Nightmare Fiends, but you've never seen a Nightmare Fiend before.
So I don't know that they're nightmare fiends because I don't.
Right.
I've never
But
seen one.
I mean, you know how scary the fucking creatures look. So that's the essence of individual he's giving off.
The shadows around me like absorb the light from the torches that are nearby as the shadows grow out longer, and it appears as though
So
she grows slightly in height, but she
I'm
doesn't.
just gonna say to Minx, I know that I'm intimidated, and I will make you another one. But before we use up the mushrooms, I want to be able to figure out how to recreate them so that we can continue to make them.
As soon
And
Yep.
then
as
I will give you
Survival
more.
check.
as soon as you say, "I will give you one," she gets like all the shadows go back to normal. And she, oh, okay.
You're cool. Roll that survival check.
That shouldn't be a survival check. I was trying to change it from survival because of the
What did
long
you want it
rest.
to be?
I was going to move it to persuasion, but I don't know how to change it outside of D&D Beyond.
Okay. So
Just be clicking and unclicking.
We can also do it in D&D Beyond and then just go ahead and level, so that way we can make it super easy and you just import characters.
no, because you're not leveling yet.
Damn.
I already
Nice try.
told you when you would be leveling. So it's
I'm
on
all rolled.
survival right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Exit
we're taking
Underdark.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing that till you exit the Underdark.
Aw.
So we have to go here.
What am I
Take
gonna
this
do without my
off.
gnome bacon?
And you wanted to go on to what?
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Who the fuck is Amy?
Amelia Pond is a character from Doctor who has red hair and a partner.
No, I mean the Amy that's standing next to Jellybean.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a dragon.
That's her
That's my homunculus.
homunculus.
I was like, what the fuck?
I made him. He's a.
Oh, you gave
I
birth?
wish
That's
I could-
awesome.
I wish that I could bring the whole picture up because it's actually really cute.
Congratulations on your child.
That was
I
a
can
few
in a
sessions
second.
back. Can I just eat a raw mushroom?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Drugs.
No, I need to be able
Can
to
I have
synthesize
just
those.
part of it? Just
From my understanding,
just part of
doing the process makes it stronger.
Yeah.
And we, as a community, want to be corrupted?
So when I'm
Caleb has
changing
not
that,
seen this yet, so
Well, you're
Sheldon,
still
when I'm
sitting in
changing
some...
that at long rest, do I
Oh
just
no! Old person.
Just
change
let me
what
know.
proficiency it is
Just let
and
me
let you know?
and I'll change it. You shouldn't be able to change your proficiencies.
Okay.
Seems legit. So I shouldn't steal these mushrooms. God.
I will say Dracul probably would be talking to Valeth tomorrow about what he just witnessed.
The council will
So-
convene in the
Tomorrow.
Today.
Dracul
Valeth!
will be talking to Valeth tomorrow.
At
But-
some point in life.
That would be next week.
Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting here using his 18 passive perception right now just to kind of take a mental note of everything that's happening.
What's your insight? Passive.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to sense that this is this is turning them into the creatures that you fought, but not quite as mindless.
I feel like
And
that's
going completely against what his personal code is, trying to go from his criminal background to...
Well, they're not criminals. They're natural creatures.
We're not criminals. Jeez.
No, the
I'm not-
nightmare fiends are natural creatures.
I'm a clown.
Yeah, but they're starting to lean more the...
These drugs were legally obtained. Okay.
Maybe.
Right.
There could
So-
have been a sign.
They're not going against anything, and they haven't done anything. Neither of them, none of the three of them, are doing anything that is detrimental to anything.
Just drugs.
So,
Drugs.
side note, is Grayson still bound downstairs?
Bailiff would have
Probably.
untied him as soon as everybody left.
Okay. Yeah, he's untied, but he's unconscious.
Naked.
And we are going. What are you three going to do now that Zyra has stopped making potions? Zilra says, I need to go and rest and make preparations for tomorrow. And she goes into her bastion and goes to sleep. And if you pull the curtain, you see stone. The access to her bastion closes behind her.
I have a key.
You're just gonna disturb her peace?
Did you say that out loud?
No, she's like my best friend, so
Oh,
like
okay.
I wouldn't do that. But I'm just saying.
Well, you have a key to link bastions. That wouldn't open her bastion unless you were in yours. It's keyed to a door within her bastion is keyed to a door that you're going to put into your bastion, and the spell will link the two of them when you unlock the door.
Right. That's
So
cool.
it wouldn't work for the brick wall or rock wall.
Yeah.
All right. You guys gonna do anything else, or are you just gonna kind of hang out and rest and
I think I'm gonna just
tomorrow?
like sit down over here and just like really try to
Vibe.
vibe. Yeah, because we're totally high right now
Remember,
on
kids,
All
do
right.
drugs.
mushrooms.
Um, Zyra, do you need to sleep to rest?
No, I can trance.
Okay. Are you gonna trance?
Yeah, I'll trance.
Okay.
And that's what, 4 hours?
Um, Jellybean, do you have to sleep 8 hours?
I would assume so, but I don't know.
Do you have the trance ability? It should be in your features.
That's a great question. Touch.
So, in my trance, is anything weird gonna happen?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, she's 8 hours.
So as Zyra is getting ready to trance, Dracul's gonna get up off the crate that he's been sitting on to let her sit down there and kind of sit under the bridge just to keep an eye on them.
Keep an eye
Because
on the
he has no
troublemakers.
clue what is going to happen with them, especially after Grayson turned into a direwolf.
Bean, where would you go to sleep?
That's a great question.
Under every tent is going to be a place to lay down or something like that, or it's going to be like up. You have chairs and
Am I the
tables
only
up at
one
the
who
top.
needs to sleep?
No.
Grayson needs to sleep.
But
Grayson's been sleeping this whole
I
time.
need to know where everybody is
Vela
so
doesn't
I
sleep.
can end the session. Where are you
Bean
going
will
to go to
sleep
sleep?
next to Grayson, so Vela
Okay.
can watch.
Bean will sleep next to Grayson. Okay.
And,
In case he turns
and
into a
If
wolf.
you just do your
Dracul,
trance and then you just sit there and wait for everybody to wake up.
Yep.
Okay. Zyra's sleeping next to Zilra's tent. Minxalia, what are you doing?
Sitting cross-legged against the wall, but staring at Zyra until she wakes up for more drugs.
Not gonna rock yourself?
Nope. Patiently,
I'm
Okay.
sad I didn't
stoically.
get to hear the voice. I'm so sad.
At the level
What
you
does
hit,
your
you
voice
probably
sound like?
you would have heard it, I believe.
That's what I was getting to. I was waiting for, like, you took
Overspeaks.
the potion and I need to describe, but I wanted to make sure that we got to a point where I could describe it. So
Yeah.
after the description, which will be very similar to Minxalia's, we are ending session.
Yeah.
So if there's anything else, Minxalia and Dracul are the only two awake currently.
And Dracul's like got a steady eye protecting me, right?
Yes.
Minxalia, anything?
Staring at Zyra about 2.5 feet away
Make
while
it
she's
Close.
passed out,
Jesus.
waiting
I'm
until
just in a
drugs can be made.
trance. I'm just in a
All
trance.
right. Um, you know who the individual was that spoke to you, right?
Yeah,
Perry?
yeah.
Who
Okay.
spoke to
I
you?
know there's a reason I'm staring for more drugs.
Oh my god, what have I
Just had the
created?
greatest trip of your
Was it
life.
Matthew
You have
McConaughey?
I've
created somebody who will
created a-
continuously ask for these drugs. As soon I did it just because I heard the word corruption. That's the only reason she did anything. As soon
Chaos is
as
a
she
gateway
saw
drug.
the person, she became enthralled and is now very strongly interested in more drugs.
Ooh, shiny.
Yep.
Interesting.
All right. Jellybean should note that.
Hi. That I should know what?
You should note what he
Note
just
that
said.
Minxala is crazy. Got it. Write that down.
Well,
No,
that's not new
Minxalia
information.
wants the shadow corruption badly.
You have a problem. You need to go to
Drugs are good for you. Remember, kids, do drugs.
Hey. We're
Do
gonna
so
next
without
session's gonna
supervision.
be a what the hell are those called?
Drug trips.
Intervention.
Oh.
Aw,
We're gonna have an
I was gonna talk to
intervention.
Dr. Dunky Wonky, and he left. Must have went to
Yep.
bed. Oh well.
Now he's got a serious surgery.
Did he
on a
say that
donkey.
somewhere?
No,
Oh.
but he's a doctor.
Oh, no, he's not. He's a guy I play Rocket League with that was talking about wanting to play D&D, but I don't think he's into it as much
He was
as...
here for a long time.
Yeah.
I think he left maybe like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Therapy,
I'm
you
gonna-
break the game. Stop it.
You're gonna upset
I'm gonna
everybody.
call it a
No.
night. I will.
Night.
I'll catch you
Night,
all later. Though.
Christian.
Have a good one.
I'm glad
Have
I
a good
didn't
one.
kill you.
All right, Lyra.
I need
Yeah.
to develop
As you
this
took the
trance.
potion, we are retroactively going back to that.
Okay.
As you took the potion, the same thing happens to you again, where the shadows cloy up to you, like they did when you collected the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
And then... Let me open this back up so I can continue. Okay. The shadows lengthen, deepen, solidify, like grow towards you, and tend to ring around you, like cloying at you, at your legs, at your boots. As you gain that unsettling presence, Dracul, you feel as if you are close to death. The same way you feel when you're talking to the phantoms is the same way you feel now when you're surrounded by these people and what they're doing. The whispers that came with the Nightmare Grasp spell, those whispers that you channel into the Nightmare Grasp, those become clearer, and they start telling you things. You want to eat those mushrooms. Get some more corruption. It's giving you power. It's great. Come join us. Become one of us. Just little whispers. It's not constant, but whenever you're in a silent space, whenever you go to enter your trance, it bloop into your head, bloop into your head, bloop into your head. You enter your trance, and you return to that same place that Minxalia did. A tower on top of an island, darkness all around, the shadow itself black in shadow. It's made of shadow. As you slip through the roof of the biggest tower into the central room, you see... Let's see if I can actually do it this time and actually send it to the person that I'm trying to send it to. Show. It shows it to everybody. Damn it. Why is it not letting me send in Whisper? Whatever. That's annoying.
So this is what I'm seeing?
That's who you are seeing.
Okay.
As you phase through the roof, you see this individual sitting on a throne. And the throne is made of shadow. And as he steps up, you realize it's not a throne. It's shadowy tendrils that are coming from behind him that just held him up. And the throne is no longer there. The individual steps up close to you, and the little shadow tendrils seem to test shadows around you. They almost seem to fight each other, as you have little tendrils that are like fighting and biting at his little tendrils. And he says, "You were with that other tiefling, weren't you?"
Tiefling?
Minxalia. Minxalia is a tiefling.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good on you for not saying grace.
Yeah.
So as you say yeah, he whips his head around to be right in front of yours and says, "What's her deal? I'm interested."
Hmm. I'm just kind of in awestruck. Um, I'm nobody.
No, what's the tiefling's deal? Why
Crazy.
would she ingest the corruption? Why did she convince you to ingest the corruption? This doesn't make sense to me. She knows who I am. She knows what I've done. Why? Ask her for me. And he'll shift away, and you are back in your trance. It's not broken, but you are back. You are currently in your trance.
Okay.
To me, what that sounded was like was, what's her deal? Is she single? Does she shop at Kmart?
No, that was what's her deal? I can't figure out why she would read my history and want to be a part of what I'm doing.
Well, if you look at the picture that you sent,
Yeah.
below his name it says chaotic.
What's the other word?
Evil. And then it kind of says nature, but it looks more just like a R.
Yeah, did you see my note to you, Jellybean?
I
In
did.
Discord? Okay.
That is
I
correct.
didn't get a note.
That's right.
Do
That's
you
right.
wanna know?
You don't have no secrets. You do now. You're about to get some notes.
I do now.
Technically, welcome to the dark side.
Yeah. Well,
Shadow.
also both of us, all of us now have sloughed off shadow skin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Jellybean. Jellybean has nothing. She looks like cheerful colors.
Excellent.
She's a happy clown.
Yeah. Who doesn't need any of this corruption? So I'll take it for you.
Happy clown with a
Try.
nailed baseball bat
I
with
can
barbed
try.
wire on it.
A violent clown when needed.
When needed. Whenever
Hasn't
you...
yet. I haven't had to hit anybody yet. I might accidentally hit some people though. Maybe. Maybe not. That'd be mean.
I might have to build another character sheet.
Yay!
More characters. Let's make this campaign evil, everyone.
Now I'm
Okay.
Do
going to make another character sheet so that I can token flip and give you Shadow or Night Fiend capabilities as you guys level up your corruption.
Yeah. Work for you.
Actually, you might just shift your species in D&D Beyond.
Probably.
Might
I'm
have
okay
you
with that.
recreate your characters with a different species. See how that goes.
Okay. I'll make a copy first and then just try it.
2 of you already have pictures. I
True.
have to make a picture of the 3rd one.
They're so pretty.
Well, I'm
So
excited.
evil.
This is a spin.
So good.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Draco's nervous.
At any point, can I start singing Defying Gravity?
Yeah, go for it.
You're a bard. You can start singing anytime you want.
Oh my god, you're right.
I
I'm gonna just come up with a list of songs for certain moments, like Eye of the Tiger, when we're about to fight.
You do it whenever Grayson shifts into wolf form, and then use minor
I
illusion
think
to
I'd
make him
start
look like a
singing.
tiger.
Oh, if I was gonna say I could just start singing "She Wolf" by Shakira, but
There
that
you go.
was- I think
this is
there's.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, I agree.
Where can Jellybean acquire a small stereo speaker, like from the 90s?
A boombox.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I have to go to bed.
Nuh-uh.
Before you do, 1 second.
Haha.
Did you get a whisper?
You're gonna get a whisper here in a second.
Oh!
Okay.
I like
If
that
it
the
loads.
background, like, audio has occasionally just people coughing in it.
It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do.
Yeah. The background can be pretty coughful.
Well, it is that time of the year. It is the
When
season.
birds migrate
Yeah.
because
I
of the
think
flu
they already
season.
did that.
No.
They should have already done that, I'd hope. A good bird would have
Loading
done that already.
here in a second.
Heh. I just realized in D&D you don't change your outfits.
No.
I've decided I'm gonna change Jellybean's outfit. She's gonna wear more of a Harley Quinn outfit after the corruption.
I love that.
I just put it in here. Why isn't it in here?
Let's go see if I can find one.
Dog gimmit.
Mm-hmm.
Dang gone it!
Be right back.
Be right forward.
Okay, let's see. If I were my picture of Jellybean, I'd be right here. There we go. Okay.
There we go. Oh, did you guys want to see what the potion of corruption looks like?
Sure. Corrupted the potion. Wait,
Because when I made her version, it gave me an image of what the corrupted potion looks like as part of her character image.
ooh. Yes. I expect it to look like polyjuice-ish. Polymorph? Wait. Hold on.
Okay, what the heck? Delete. Control V. Upload and share. Therapy. Ah. Twist. There we go. Fucking red concentration of shit. Shadow.
That looks like fun to drink. I'd drink it. I bet it tastes like raspberries.
1 second.
Is that what she looks like now?
We'll never tell. So the color of corruption is pink? Question mark? Neon?
All right.
Pink?
So, did you look at your picture yet?
I am. So is that what she looks like now?
No, that's what she'll look like if she becomes a night fiend.
Oh,
What
she's
did you
totally doing it.
get? I want to see. I want to see.
Totally doing
Share.
it. It's
Gotta
so
know.
pretty. Can't. Whispered for a reason.
I'll
She's
show
It'll
you.
destroy the
I'll show you mine if you
reveal.
show me yours. Well, kind of.
I'm gonna have to
Here,
finish.
here, we'll do this. Since you all are cooperating
Are we?
in creating this
Plus.
clusterfuck of a party.
Yay! Half of us will be corrupted.
I'm not gonna be able to even play my character.
He's
I'm
gonna be
sitting
too
here like,
good.
what am I gonna do?
Tots.
I'm gonna
Tots, you're
stay in Mount
totally.
Nevaeh and I'm gonna roll up a fucking mean ass character.
We're gonna slip them all some of this stuff in a wine.
I was gonna ask Sheldon if
Ooh.
it's possible to just poison you guys a little bit with it.
I
It is.
can slip it into Thorbeck's staff, get him switched over to evil. He can feed it then to everybody else through his staff of ale or whatever mead.
So I should start making a new character?
No, that's
Sorry,
not
Bailiff.
no.
It's fine. He can stay in Mount Nevaeh with his dad, and you can make it so he's now working against him as an NPC with his father.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just all Vecna out, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Shadow
Yeah.
Fiend, Vecna,
Yeah.
like working together.
No,
Yeah.
this has nothing to do with Vecna.
Oh, I know.
Go burn down
It's
a little
shadow.
orphanage or
It's
something.
yeah. It's like
I'm going to the highest bidder.
And this is
Yeah.
actually anti Shadow.
Highest bidder.
Or sorry, anti Vecna.
oh, good.
This is anti Vecna, anti Lolth, anti.
So maybe Valeth would be about it. The evil, like the evil part, is probably
Anti
not
Loft.
great.
Let's
We'll
see.
have Jot on our side.
Well, depends on
You know what? Do this.
illustrating.
Roll me 3 D100s.
Who?
Ooh.
Valeth.
Oh god. Good luck.
And 3 religion checks.
Godspeed to you, sir. I hope you find your
80,
82, 56, 88.
Okay.
And then
Religion.
3 religion checks.
Oh, shit.
Not great.
He's not doing good.
This is gonna be
1,
fucking interesting.
2,
Oh,
3.
no.
Oh.
Oh,
Ouch.
1's a 1.
Ouch.
It's a natural 1.
I don't know what you were
Oh.
hoping for, but
If
you don't think
since there's
It-
3 of us
so-
that did it, make me the one that's a natural one. Thank you.
No, so that was when I do rolls to figure out what a deity is going to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's 3 checks under several different percentiles. He was 3. He was on the 3/3 metric of 2 of 3. So that's a primary 3/3. Because she has the choice. The Raven Queen and Kalemvor are going to cooperate either way. They have the choice of fighting everyone, which is the bottom percentile. That was the most likely. Fighting alongside celestial deities to try to maintain control of Shadowfell. That was the second of 3 percentile. The 3 of 3 percentile is she's going to ally herself with an individual who's growing in power to try to fight off the other 3. And she rolled 3 thirds twice. And then I flip it. It's mirrored for the religion check, which I usually do by myself. And I've done this with Drada, I've done it with therapy, and I've done it with Marinin on Wednesday. So it's reversed. The bottom third is ally with the other individual. Malakar. I guess I can say it now because everybody saw the pictures. Ally with Malakar. Try to find celestial allies or allies from another plane to help her. Or fight it by herself. And he rolled a natural 1, an 8 total, and a 12 total. So that's 2 on 1/3 and 1 on 2/3. I think she's going to ally herself with Malakar to fight Vecna, Orcus,
Right.
and
I was going to
Wolf.
say, if it's not anything to do and is opposite Vecna, then Valeth would be all about it. And would probably get told by Raven Queen, hey, don't fight this. Like, it's good.
You might not participate in the corruption because that would make you a subject of Malakar, but you'd probably cooperate with the party still. The question is whether Thorbeck, Grayson, and Dracul are going to step into that line or if they're going to try to fight it.
Dracul?
Dracul is pretty... It depends on how Valeth and Dracul interact going forward.
It's important to drug people while they're unconscious. So I think that was Jellybean's way of doing it.
Right? And then, well, Jellybean, you fucking got some boons coming your way. The expectation was that you were going to discover something and that you might bring one person to the fold. And fucking 2 people started chugging and now they're contemplating going after other people. So,
make my job easy. It is a cult.
We drank the Kool-Aid, y'all.
It's just, it won't kill you too bad.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah. Or a devil fiend. Shadow fiend.
Fiend. The dark side is calling. And it sounds like Matthew McConaughey.
All right.
I would listen if I'm just saying. Kevin Bacon's another option. What's that one? Ooh, no, wait.
Kermit the Frog?
The fuck? No, Morgan Freeman.
No,
Gotta sound
yes.
like God.
Jesus.
Gerard Butler.
Yes. Denzel Washington, even. Some people just have that voice.
Zyra. I love that picture.
Morgan Freeman. Sam Elliott.
Oh, I love Sam Elliott. Oh my god. He's been my crush since I was like, when I was a little girl and I watched Roadhouse with my dad. I fell in love with Sam Elliott. Oh my god.
So, fun fact about Gerard Butler. He played Phantom of the Opera and he played the Phantom in the 2006 movie Phantom of the Opera, and he actually sang all of the Phantom's lines.
He did.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was also the greatest showman. And
Yep.
he sang all of those lines. He actually sang until his voice fell out and sang with after a nose surgery, after a broken nose, sang the entire main song for the Greatest Showman.
That's such a great movie.
Wait, he sang in the movie?
And then you turn around and you also think Gerard Butler,
Yeah, goddamn.
300.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
So are we just sharing my picture? We're not sharing
No,
the other?
I'm getting to it. I'm trying to find
Oh, I was like,
my
isn't that
pictures are not
pretty?
showing
I can
up
help at least with
properly.
one. Hold on.
He's so pretty, Todd.
How do I do this?
Do you have Minxalia's? Oh,
No.
I think I just found Minxalia's. There we go.
I'm so glad I rolled a natural 20 on that.
Little butterfly.
Oh, yeah, and I sent you yours. Oh, there it is. I have it now. Never mind, Tots. I got it.
But she already put it in there.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Tots, that looks awesome. Oh my god. That's so badass.
I think what I'm gonna do is find I don't know, some form of a clown picture and slowly start editing it so that it's either like a feathery purpley, I guess it'd be magenta, like
Oops.
fading into that, or just progressively getting more scary.
Oh, shit. I was putting the fucking images into Chat GPT. I'm an idiot. It's too late.
Yeah, it's so late.
It's only 10 p.m.
It's midnight here.
Yeah, I was about to say it's midnight now.
Oh man, it's so nice. So early in the morning for me. It's nice being nocturnal.
Is it? I wouldn't imagine it would be.
I hate staying up all night. It makes me feel drunk the next day.
Yeah, but if it's
Yeah.
your pattern of sleep.
I don't know if my MS would like that. Oh, Minxalia. So cool.
Yeah.
I want horns. How do I get horns?
Be born a tiefling.
Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Picked the wrong
You
thing.
almost look like you have horns with that fucking hair curly.
Yeah. She wanted to look like Meek, so she curled her hair that way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
I'm a good role model.
Well, I don't know about
And
that.
do you see in the background of your picture, Zyra?
I
At the top
do.
left.
I do see that. Yeah.
So let me get. Need to go back up here. Do this. Do this.
So Amy may
I need to
change.
do this.
Who doesn't want to be a cool, fun shadow fiend? I just realized technically my picture doesn't have arms, but we're not going to talk about that. It's ChatGPT.
I feel like it does. They're just like,
They're hidden beneath the shadow tendrils going out, down and out to
Yeah.
the left.
yeah.
A pose,
My
yeah.
character doesn't have arms either.
Well, technically, this is
Based
And
off
I
the
only
image.
have, in
you got some
mine,
hair
I
coming
have
out of your
4
ears.
fingers on one hand. It's awesome. No, I love
We
it
don't
so
judge.
Yeah.
There's a reason why you miss a finger.
Oh,
my God.
sweet.
Yeah, there's a reason why the finger drops.
Okay. Nice.
If we have to cut off your finger to grow the
I'm okay with that. I'll do it.
Minx.
Jesus, drugs, my God.
Drugs?
Give
No,
them drugs
it's
once
because
and they
it-
just want to cut your
It's
finger
because
off.
you lose a finger because the control of the shadows around you are dictated by those 2 fingers that you lose.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I get them back when they go away?
Well, Tots or Bean
Oh.
has all of her fingers.
Okay.
So if you kill the corruption, then you get your fingers back.
But you don't
Oh,
get to
no.
co-op
Oh, no.
them.
No, that's okay. Who needs
You
5
can either
fingers?
have
I'll be
2
okay.
thumbs, it looks like, or whatever fingers taken, or corruption.
How do you like your homunculus?
Let me see.
Is he gonna be dangerous too?
Oh, yes.
Oh my goodness,
Oh
he's so
my
cute.
gosh,
He's
Amy.
a little baby.
I
Oh my
love that.
gosh.
Is there
I love babies.
a way to alter it? Mine. It seems a lot more fire aspect than the
Yeah.
purple
can
I
pink
always
need you
red.
to.
color
Oh wait,
change
do
it.
I need you to send me Minxalias? I don't think I
You have
do. I
my
think
art
I might
still.
have it.
If you put in theirs for reference and then use mine,
I mean, you can always just edit the colors.
Oh, do you want me to use the one that I created of you, of Minx? Or do you want to keep yours
the one I
as the
have,
reference?
yeah,
Okay.
mine.
Let's see here.
I just need to find it.
I have it saved in my pictures. I'll just put it in there.
Let me see.
Sorry, Dracul. She's gonna become corrupted.
Are you wanting it to be more pink? Is that what you're wanting?
More purplish.
You want to match us better?
Well, I figure if the source is the same, why is dark purple and black and pink versus fire red with
Corruption
magma
of
veins?
Vecna.
Oh.
The
Levels of
logic of that
corruption.
was the corruption of Vecna that's already inherent in your pact.
Oh, cool. Well, then we'll leave it.
Well, I mean, we can. Give me a second. I'll make a better image, hopefully.
Okay.
We're gonna be the coolest squad ever of corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Powerpuff Fiends.
It's always important to corrupt your youth, you know?
Yeah.
Doobie. Shooby dooby. Oh no, that's gonna make it hard.
Interesting.
Is that what you want?
Oh, that's pretty. That's really pretty.
Excellent. I like that a lot. Just coloration difference.
No,
In
but it's
theory, if
very
I had
pretty.
my iPad, I could make the background be normal, but I'm too lazy right now.
No, this is great.
So the thing in the top left-hand corner, that's going to be significant for me.
The
The
raven.
thing in the top left corner is your homunculus.
Okay. Okay.
It can just shape change, like an imp.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool.
So it can look normal, like a bird,
Yeah.
or it can be its natural self.
Ugly.
Scary self. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a tooth fairy from whatever the name of that.
I would hope nothing's collecting my teeth like that.
Hellboy. Look up Hellboy Tooth Fairy.
Really.
No, that's what
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing's for sure, two things for sure, and I don't care if that thing is giving me money or what, but it better not come in my room if I lost with it.
Yeah, that's kind of scary looking. Oh
It is going to
Lord.
be punched or shot or stabbed or something. I don't know.
Leaving me
Whose
alone.
mind thought of this? How dare them?
Oh wow. Wow. That's full on.
Why did you lose your skin? What
Vecna's
happened?
influence.
Ah, you've just got a lot going on
Becoming a
over there.
lich.
You're not even skeleton. You're just skeleton with what are those things called?
Ooh, very
I
excited
like
about that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Tendons? Those tendons in your
Yes,
neck? Even though
looks
you
like
don't have
it.
muscle?
No, it's probably just arcane energy that's used to turn my neck around.
That makes sense.
It's more like it
Got
seems
a
more
little
like
bit
a
of hair.
plasma underneath the veins. Yeah, and a bit of hair.
You're not completely bald yet.
No, but I did lose breasts. That's fine.
Well, that's muscle, so
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
you don't need those. They just get in the way, honestly.
you're just
All they're good for is catching food.
yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
And pillows.
Yeah.
And pillows, yeah, sure.
Lactational
I
fat
guess.
sacs just get in the way.
What the hell did you just call boobs?
What in the fuck
Listen,
did you just
if I make a joke about that kind of stuff, I will milk it. All right.
I
Oh
would
my
hope
god.
you never milk a female. That is concerning.
I'm sure it tastes
Hey,
great.
that's the thing.
Okay, you want to see what she looks like without Vecna's corruption?
Yeah.
Yes.
Send the original picture of myself
That's
back.
as minimal corruption Vecna influence as possible. It's still there because it's not possible to remove because
Right.
pact magic. But
Semantics.
and it's inherent in your drawing of the character essentially. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it save? I lost the
How
file.
do you have ears?
Well,
Sorry.
you
Could
see,
just
when
be
I was born.
bones.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's cool. Get rid of Vecna. Fuck that. Fuck him.
I'm not sure about the fornication part, but
Okay,
Oh wow.
it's a
That's
choice.
gorgeous.
The
I'm
problem
so
is he's
excited for
created
this.
so many fucking storyline possibilities that
Any of
yeah,
those are a possibility.
including going
let's
back to
see.
Ogma. To be honest,
Yeah, so let me see if I can get
getting the corruption purified.
create a new chat.
Yeah,
I
so
don't
if we
want
do
that
get it,
there.
if we do get purified, do we just go back to our normal selves, or will remnants of the corruption linger?
Why would you
Like
get
the look.
purified?
Depends on role.
Okay.
I mean, there's also the concept that if somebody does heroin, there's going to be lingering effects, even if
This
you
is
stop.
true.
So
You just don't get your skin back.
however much progress you've made into the substance will likely make it more difficult to revert back to normal.
Hey,
Makes sense.
so Jakul, do you want to take me down that little hole?
That sounded very suggestive.
What? The hole to the spa?
No, the hole where I got the mushrooms.
Oh, I was like, what? You can just grow your own. Like, what's that thing in
No, we need more.
Minecraft? The
No, do
area
more now.
you need.
More now?
No.
Yes.
Could you just put like just how big? How much does your bag of holding stretch? Can we put a
They
small greenhouse in it?
they can only hold the 500 pounds,
I
and I
definitely
have
thought.
other. What?
No, keep going.
I was gonna say they can only hold, I think, 500 pounds, and I have other things in it, like other chemical
A small child.
stuff. A small child.
I definitely thought of uh, a joke of, do you have any space in your bag of holding for my immovable rod?
You?
Oh my god.
How dare. Something like that.
Oh no, no, no! I don't.
More room for
That was
anybody's
a
staff.
pluralized generic you.
Hmm.
Yep.
Loyal.
I'm thinking Minx wants to go with Agma because this shit looks really fucking awesome.
Did I turn into a celestial being? Being is that what you're saying? Like a radiant angel?
I mean,
Oh, nice.
look at you. You got a pretty little dress.
Yeah, that is pretty great.
Why do you have 4 horns now?
Oh wow.
Actually, you got like 6.
Oh, I love that. Oh, Minx.
And you
That's
have the book open,
And not only
and
that,
you're got
Are
scrolls
you
of
just?
knowledge that are shooting out of you,
yeah,
and
Do you
that's your
just
shadow
channel
is the scrolls of
Wanda,
knowledge.
I could, yeah. Wanda's a great
Scarlet
character.
Witch?
Yeah.
That's just Minx. There you go. Get your fingers black and stuff.
Oh no, Scarlet's too dumb.
That's rude.
I mean,
Seriously, Scarlet is an idiot in all the comics, and all of the movies. Everything that Scarlet Witch has been in, she's a freaking idiot.
Yeah, but she could be better.
She's also really young.
She's just a baby.
I don't
Yeah,
know. I guess
dumb
we'll
as
see.
dumb.
See what.
Mixalia is way too smart.
Correct.
Her whole thing is knowledge, learning, understanding.
Even though she's not inherently intelligent, she strives to understand things.
You know, be smart.
why do I feel like the corruption is the Trojan horse?
Yes.
Nocte attorney. Ayo.
That was great. 10 out of 10.
Hey, for yay, all.
Drada's like, fuck, what are we getting into?
Hell.
Pretty
We're getting
much.
into hell.
I'm also wondering, like, how the fuck is this gonna work?
Well,
We do not
that's for
question the chaos, but in fact,
Noxamino grumpy.
Sheldon to figure out.
Yeah.